Hey, wait. Oh! You! Thanks, Kay. Probably was Merlin as he jumped on the keyboard. He also muted me. Thank you. Because I probably would have streamed for the next 4 hours and then, you know, at the end of it I realized, oh fuck, I did not speak a single sound. Anyway, we are, I don't know how much, fuck, also very important. I don't know how much you got, so let me first, there we go, timer. Red Dawn, the funny little modern day mod, but communism, but Red Dusk, but all that. We do have a couple of factions that we need to worry about as the Soviets, well, I say worry, but that's just, if they get more influence, we get modifiers. If they have less influence, we get malices, as you can see below them, and probably just gonna try to keep them as high as possible. There's a couple of civil wars that are going on that we can aid, and at least for the Soviet Union, the focus tree is very straightforward. In the beginning, the US has a couple of paths. Iraq, I believe, has, yeah, they also have a couple of different focuses that we can pick. I just talked about it. It's a modern day mod, but the communists won the Cold War. NATO is still a thing, but we just have a very strong Soviet Union. We have Vietnam, communist. We have Korea. Iraq does have WMDs, which, yeah, there we go. They also get Oppenheimer. And we do own Lithuania. The uprising was quelled in this timeline. So the Soviets did keep Lithuania, but Estonia and Latvia broke free. Later on, we will also get a couple of focuses for some other splinter nations, which you can already see, but that's something we worry about later. In terms of research, okay. These are going to be very big numbers, I can already tell. And one thing they also did, they took a look at black ice and thought, oh, why don't we add infantry anti-tank equipment, and infantry anti-air equipment, and infantry fighting vehicles? Oh, that's so fun. Let's just complicate things. Resources should actually be, yeah, resources are perfectly fine. Shouldn't be too much that we need to worry about. So, probably gonna get the better gun. Yeah, let's just get a better gun. Oh. Every single time I look at MIOs, like, it's fun, but okay, wait, actually that's not that much that we... What the fuck? Now, if you were speaking English, I would actually know what these are about. Motorized artillery, rocket artillery, and that's helicopters. Okay. Okay. Not that this really matters, but I'm just gonna take a quick look. Left branch looks more interesting. Hey, Yuria! Yeah, less micro. I'm not sure. Honestly, Emma, like, just seeing this, I really can't be asked. I'm gonna worry about that later. Right, focus. we are gonna go for the morning after. The Soviet Union is not in a very good spot. We have the consequences of the perestroika. We have an August coup. We have a stagnating economy, which will also get a little bit more stagnating. We have militarized industry, which I guess is one cool thing, even though we cannot train units. A little bit of party infighting, separatism, and we also have the Cold War. Oh no, they also haven't added MIOs to any of these. I should have just played Iraq like John Parker. Should have just copied him. Alright, I guess we're gonna... There we go. It's gonna spend 10 minutes. Oh, fuck. Morozov Design Bureau. These are the same ones, just with different starting modifiers. Okay, cool. Speed. Production cost. Well, we're the Soviet Union. I'm gonna go with the Morozov. Can make use of a little bit of speed. Because speed is fun. Also, one thing I do want to check in a second, if they changed any... Oh, fuck, ships also don't have any MIOs. Combat width. Combat width seems normal. Yeah, seems good. The leader right now is Yanayev. If you care about law, you can read it, but he's not gonna be here for long, so I'm just gonna focus on our fun production. Oh god, why? Wait, do we also have different planes? Strike bombers. Okay. I assume that's just transport. That's not transport. Not strat. The other thing between strat bombers and CAS. Tactical bombers. I assume that's... Yep, they do look like tactical bombers. We also have a couple of advisors, which we can actually change later on. Partial MOB, limited exports, limited conscription. And we start with Yazov. Nice. Shoigu! Okay. For the advisors, I think I'm just gonna take a look later. We also have Lukashenko. Right. Fuck it. I'm not gonna take a look, but the additional funds that we get here and also the bonuses on the planes will be worth it. So, oh fuck. I also have two different ones for the Sioux. Okay. The Sukhoi Design Bureau and the Mikoyan. Same thing as well. Okay. Production cost for range, production cost for range and agility. Okay, we're gonna get the stronger ones. Oh! Those are corvettes. Okay. I really wouldn't mind it if that thing told me which ships or what the design is. Because I guess corvettes and destroyers, but depending on what type of corvettes, that can make a difference. Yep, we are going for Putin. I'm not sure if it's... I guess it is just Western Ukraine. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's Western Ukraine in base HoI4, but I believe in base HoI4 it's just Ukraine. Bit of a weird change. And I don't think they changed that. Okay, the corvettes. Well, that's just submarine. Wait, what? Why can't I use this? This is just for submarines. I guess because of the basic buffs. That gives a little bit of corvette stuff. And those are the same ones? Okay. Same one, different modifiers. Cool. Production cost, speed, less range. Production cost, less range, more attack. Okay, we're gonna go with speed, because then those corvettes can actually dodge a little bit. Oh, thank God, the destroyers. I don't have to look at the MIOs for those. Bro, this is the start of the game and we already have 200 factories. Yeah. There we go, I guess. Convoys, I don't have to worry about convoys. I don't have to think about them. The planes, I actually should have just deleted those because I don't want to use transport planes unless we need it for something special. The cars, there we go. We can just use proper cars instead of the 1970 cars. Naval fighters, we can worry about them if we need them. Fighters, we can worry about them if we need them. There we go. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna keep a little bit on cars because of air volunteers. They could actually come in handy. It's not all of Ukraine, only the eastern part, but I believe that the air regions are the same as vanilla because there is Eastern Poland region. I guess somebody can boot up HoI4 and check, although it's fine. Okay, also outdated battle tank, outdated infantry, outdated transport copter. Okay, transport helicopter. Ooh. Do we need those? We actually do need those, probably for recon. Okay, just for transport helicopter company. Less supply usage. Okay, so newer logistics, I guess. I don't really care about them that much then. Gonna be useful for some tanks and such, but not for anything else. Okay, and then the 2000 personal carrier. Yo, bro, how you doing? Riz. Oh! 200 units as well. And they are all not trained. Beautiful, I can just shoot you all. And I won't have to feel bad. Now, I believe those are... Nope, those are strat bombers. Do we not have a carrier? We do have carriers, okay. There we go, we have naval fighters. Boop, boop, boop. Might as well train those. Then we have carriers here as well. No, we are out of airplanes. And I'm gonna be lazy. There we go. HoI4's strats, you go to the Sevastopol. Yep, Red Dusk. And proxy wars like in Sri Lanka and Angola just sent the VDV and also just infantry non-armor specific units in general. This mod really fucks armor over. Okay. I guess the stats, depending on how much heart attack the basic units have and all that. I mean, 2.5 armor? That does seem low. But I guess they also have to adjust instead of having just inflated numbers and all that. Oh, why don't we have a proper airport? Okay, Moskva. Beautiful. Current consumption. Did they add that to base game? I don't remember the fuel having such a nice counter here. Alright, I'm just gonna... Okay, they also changed how many... Wait. No, I did shift click, what? Oh, they changed air wing sizes to 50, okay. Makes sense. And then we can get a little bit of chaos here. Ah. I got messed up. And do we have another airport? A fun airport. 6 here in Lit. There we go. Leningrad. And then we train these as well. We'll see how much fuel we need. Shit! 63,000 in our army. Okay, I guess we'll have to restructure the army a little bit later. What do I think about the Germany rework and the new focus trees? It is... I am excited. Like, the... it's gonna depend on how... actually, I'm gonna open Steam for a second. It's gonna depend on how they actually pull it off. You know, like, Germany could be fun with their democratic focus tree. If they get some EU stuff or something. I hope they don't overcomplicate things. But I'm optimistic. The Middle Eastern thing with Raj also looks cool, depending on what they're gonna do with that. There we go. Oh, why is it not here? Where's the expansion pass? Bro, am I blind? I guess they didn't add it to this one yet. Okay, Hearts of Iron expansion domain. Wait, did they remove it? There we go. One cool thing. They actually probably showcased the Ratte, and that thing is towering over a Bolton tank. Like, they also add a couple of world wonders, or, you know, like historical landmarks and all that. And that thing compared to the Eiffel Tower. Sheesh. It's also going to be interesting if they actually do something for the Benelux. Because it's a bit weird that they add something to Belgium and then nothing to Luxembourg. And also, like, the Austria focus tree is nice. The Hungary rework is cool. Although I will miss Shoot Horthy and Get Men. The very in-depth communist focus tree. Okay, we can get Yazov. Shoigu. I think that's all I know of those guys. Petrov also seems familiar. But I guess we're gonna go with the... I would have gone with Shoigu, but no. You have entrenchment. It's not that funny. Okay, did they increase general sizes, please? 24. Of course they did not. Ah, okay, the 70,000 oil that we need every single day now makes sense. If we have 100 motorized divisions. Yeah, I mean, Germany should be simple, in my opinion. So I do hope they keep that simple, but you never know. They might just... Like... At the Soviets and Italy, the reworks, I did find they were relatively complicated at the start. But the Soviets, nowadays, I do think they're relatively simple. Italy is also just a big focus tree, but I really just don't want them to turn Germany into, you know, like Switzerland. Or well, Battle Royale. In Ukraine, this spec is like 2 times cheaper. And the Raj can be fun. Like, if they actually do something with it. Okay, for those, okay, we don't really have, none of you have any traits. Yeah, I'm not super excited, I'm not jumping out of my seats, but could be fun playing with the Raj. Okay, we have 24 of those artilleries. Let's just split the tanks off. The Spetsnaz. I don't really want to use paratroopers. So you go over here. Infantry, heavy of course they have heavy infantry. I love mods. That's just artillery with a main battle tank, and that's just paratroopers and infantry fighting vehicles. Okay. You go to the... There we go. I guess we have a special forces guy now. And those are just all motorized. Probably gonna convert half of you once we can, because that is very expensive. The whole oil consumption thing. But in the meantime, we can just, there we go, organize the army, because there will be a couple of insurrections. No! Oh, I'm incompetent. And one thing I'm also interested in is the focus trees for the inner circle. Like, that could be interesting. They didn't really talk that much about it, but I'm interested what they bring with, like, that Goebbels and such can do focus trees within Germany, or focuses. Maybe they misspoke and they meant that you can influence it. But we'll see. Okay, that is kind of the army setup. We don't have any phone power anymore. I guess it only took me 20 minutes to press the unpause button. And that is despite not having to look at any focuses. Oh, right. We also need to support Ethiopia. I guess it doesn't really matter, communist or socialist. We are obviously communist. Sorry, I just thought Melon was here. We could send the motorized here. Okay. Can I open both or do I? Okay, nice. Just gotta compare stats a little bit. Okay. Heart attack on this thing is much higher. And the breakthrough, okay. What the fuck is the heavy artillery used for? I mean, compared to, if we compare those two. Okay, they're gonna shoot once and then disperse. So we're gonna send, there we go, just 3 of those mechanized, I suppose. Sokolov, that guy's from Metal Gear. It's crazy that this mod didn't get sued for that. But I guess it's a very young mod. And there we go. Bakin, you're gonna join as well. Send volunteers. Free, and we can also send some air volunteers. Okay, if you care about lore, it's a little bit TNO-y. But I don't really want to read right now. So, biggest failures. So skip the starting lore events. Okay, does not matter to me. Ha ha ha. Because we mainly just need to go through this focus street and we get another one, and then we can get Putin, and then we get another one. So it's just gonna be a lot of fun. Okay, our guys are here. We'll see if I can actually play this mod, or how good I am at this mod. I mean, I did save Berlin in 1945, so can't be that bad. I believe all of this is mountainous terrain, so I guess we can push down here. Yeah, down here makes the most sense, because then we could potentially keep our advance up. Okay, planes. Let's just get a little bit of cast down here. I don't know how much we can send. Wait, I did say air volunteers, but I believe... What? I guess we can't send air volunteers. Oh, I'm too stupid right now. Also, 7th, how is the Democratic Republic of Ethiopia? Is it communist? They are communist, yeah. Like, we also have democratic and democratic in the real life, so that's just a name. 7 focus 3 branches next to it, each starting with Ascension off, and each are soft, Toft, Speer, Göring, Himmler, Goebbels, Hess, and Bormann. Yeah, like, that's the, I assume the focus trees or focus branches for your inner circle, but it's gonna be interesting what that actually means, or how that affects things. Ooh, they broke, what the fuck, where are you going? What was it, autopathing? Why do a lot of countries, communist countries, have democratic in the name? Well, to a degree it is marketing, and to a degree it is also, like, it's mostly probably just marketing, because then you can be like, oh, we're democratic, and we are for the people. And, you know, the fact that you're authoritarian does not matter that much in the end then. Okay, how long? 2 days and 3 hours. No, what? Oh, a destination. 1 day and 7 hours. This one is retreating. Is not as fast as ours, though. So, there we go. And then we're just gonna snipe the VPs. And I believe that is already... Oh, no. It's not the war yet. I wouldn't mind getting this division in here as well for the attack, because that's mountains and all that, but... you know what? We're gonna... There we go, finish that encirclement off. And Ethiopia does have troops here, so we can actually leave that port now. Okay. Let me zoom out a bit. There we go. Bro, I don't want to do those focuses. We just hurt our economy. And we can also get spies. Is it Bateman? Okay. I guess he's a good spy. And also, the PlayStation 2. Very important. It's a massive game changer in the console industry as its versatility, blah blah blah. Okay. I guess you're still democratic, so sure, you have the time for this. I invaded Alaska's Slavic Union and Axis and Road 56, and my divisions take like 20 to 30 days to move through one tile. Yeah, probably supply or fuel problems. Supply affects movement because then the divisions can't get the oil for it. Like the supply is represents the amount of supply or the amount of troops that you can sustain in that field, in that area. So if you have too much supply need, then only X units or a small percentage of the units will get the required equipment, guns, also supply so they don't starve and their equipment breaks down, and also fuel. Normal infantry do not need oil. You can actually check that if there we go, with the fuel usage. So if you have like motorized or field hospitals, logistics, then you will need fuel. But you can also just check this here in the division designer. And fun thing about Nelson Mandela, I actually have a Mandela effect about him, about the effect itself. Because I feel like I heard, like, he died in like 2015, and a lot of people think he died earlier, but I feel like I heard about that effect before 2015. Not just him dying, but the effect itself. Okay, ooh, that tank up here does not have any strength. We might actually be able to just... Actually, we can also just... There we go. Aksum has fallen. Oh, Azerbaijanistan coup. Yeah, I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna push up here. Boop. Please let me get into... Nice... Oh god, reinforcement is not great in this model, looks like. Okay. Talk with Krikov. That's good. I guess this one is the best run right now. Okay, if we take that, we will win. I'm just gonna pin because I believe they... Yep, they are trying to flee here. Oh, that's still not it. Rather, which... Oh, there are a couple of wars going on right now. Okay, just this one. I guess we can also join the other wars. I thought they started a little bit later. Communist or right-wing nationalists? I guess we are gonna go with communists today. We have one division. Wow. Ah, also sounds like mechanized to me. Or motorized. Ah, mechanized it is. Okay, you... Go to Angola. Then we also have Sudan. Do I care? Sudan or South Sudan? I mean, authoritarian democrat or paternal autocrat? I guess the paternal autocrats are better than the democrats? That doesn't... Both of them are pretty much the same thing. Ooh, fun. Three-way civil war here. Liberal, conservative, authoritarian democrat. I guess authoritarian democrat. Another announcement about his death in 2015. Alright, I guess we're gonna go with the authoritarian Democrats then. It's probably all just one guy. At the end of the day, we still get free army XP for this, so. That's that one, that's that one. South Sudan, 2, 1. Ugh. And that's 2 for you. Okay. Doopy doopy doo. That should be all the civil wars though. Oh no, up here. Algeria. Oh, paternal autocrats. Oh, paternal autocrats. Nice. You have a little bit more red support, so I guess I'm gonna go with you. I believe that should be it though. Okay. Actually, potentially in America as well. I guess it doesn't really matter because they're not allies. But still, just free army XP. We are not allowed to send for... Okay. I guess we have a spirit? That would be weird. What's the difference between authoritarianism and the other one? Couldn't tell you. I guess... Ah, there we go. System of governance where all state power is monopolized by a single supreme ruler seen as a paternal head of state and father figure over society. While civil liberties are heavily restricted, the autocrat claims benevolent guidance and provision for the populace in exchange. Okay, so it's just a different flavor, like, oh, I'm the good guy, and this is just, oh, we're democratic, but I'm still gonna rule over you. Lacks functional institutions necessary to be a true democracy. There could still be elections. They are not completely fair and free, though there is no preset outcome. Okay, so a little bit of democracy versus just full-on autocracy. You'll get an event from the US to ask you to interfere in Afghanistan. Manipulate democracy. Oh. Whoops. I guess I didn't see Sri Lanka. Okay. I guess we'll just take every single tile there. This division... They are pushing us right now, okay. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Do generals have different traits? That looks normal. Okay, cool. Which I will assume they also didn't change how trade experience is then, how trade experience is generated. Ooh, we can actually walk through the desert. Nice. That would help against French divisions. Okay, that should be the supply. Yep, I'm just gonna try and get that supply up then. Same, it's basically the same authoritarian, but with fancy name to seem better. Yeah, kind of. Again, it's just marketing. No, I ran out of field marshals. There we go. Petrov, you are gonna go down here. There we go. No! I'm sorry, Petrov. You are a field marshal, not a general. I edit the streams themselves. Or the videos. I have thought about getting an editor, but there's one video that I will probably get an editor just to try it out. Because I really do enjoy streaming and it does take up a little bit of time, so I can make less content right now, or produce less videos. But it's just, they have a very unique touch, and I am a little bit uncertain if... Oh fuck, I never built anything! I guess we still have 200 factories. But I just don't know if someone else can, you know... Like... Especially with like the HoI4's videos. That's like 30 hours of content. It's gonna be fucking expensive to have someone handle that. And, well, yeah, just the whole feeling will be different. Do I use Microsoft Power Toys, yeah, the Power Tools thing, to use WSD to move the map? I mean, you can just use the thingamajams, the arrow keys, but I don't use it. I just use, like, I use QWA and such for the political menus. Sometimes I do use middle mouse button. There we go. It's just a middle mouse button. Arrow keys, pretty much never. But most of the time it's just middle mouse button. It's the most convenient one. Okay, Congo also had a little bit of a... Wait. Hang on. We already have... Okay, I guess that was just the event that the Congolese Civil War kicks off. Bro, how long is it? They just can't get into the battle. Okay, since we can't get into this battle up here, I guess I'm just gonna try and help down. Oh, come on. Just let me move in there. Stupid AI. Honestly, wouldn't mind it if there was 1 or 2 civil wars fewer going on. I know I don't have to support everyone, but come on. If we can mess around, we gotta mess around. Kisanga faction has defeated... Okay, we defeated the middle guy. And those are not at all moving. Nice. The attrition is too much, apparently. "50 Shades of CPSU." Haha. Get it? It's a reference. Oh, brother Ethiopia, just let me get into the battle. Piss off. Move. There we go. Now we should get into the battle. I mean, it's still the mountain terrain and all that, so it sucks. Oh, no, 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 no. Yes! I guess the terrain is still too bad. A bitter truth. As he stepped to the podium in front of hundreds of party members and cameras, he began his speech. First part of it was praising the recent successes of the union in both economic and political Brother, are we talking about the same union? In both economic and political fields, as well as in science. After what seemed like an eternity, he got to the hardest part of the speech, the critique of unions' many problems. And as the entire Congress watched, he began his critique of... who do I care the least about? I guess the KGB. Stab factor seems the least useful out of all of those. We are on partial mobilization. Ooh, war economy you can only get while at war. That is unique. Innovative. Eh? No! My Ethiopia! Brother, if you just let me push, this wouldn't have happened. The reformed communists, but we're still just basic communists, so okay. Do you still have normal? No, you are legitimately reformed communists. Okay. Interesting. It's also interesting that we did not do a single industry research. But I guess that's where the stagnating economy is coming from. Ooh. What? Okay. I guess we can get a bit more train. Train should not expire. Train good. 1960s train. Okay. Am I already producing train? It's hard to tell. Does not look like it's okay. We have only 133 factories because militarized industry is 30% more consumer goods. The stagnating economy is another 60% consumer goods. I believe those are the two modifiers that we have. Yep. And the militarized industry. Perestroika. That is the what? Wait, where's the perestroika? Ah. There you go, those three. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can do a funky thing here with these. Oh god. Actually, I have to be a little bit careful with Ethiopia now. Ethiopian Civil War. They are actually losing land. Oh, brother. Okay. I guess we're gonna first crush the other communists. That seems more chill than this mountain terrain. I mean, the rest is also mountain terrain, but... I shouldn't have used the mechanized everywhere. It's just the only thing that we have in our army. Oh, 10% less consumer goods. Useful for one thing, finally. Okay, so fuck Sudan. I wanted to use supply up, but we almost pushed past it. Ah, there's another one, it looks like. Oh, brother. Ethiopia, what are you doing? I'm gonna see if we can... There we go. Encircle these. No. Too much reinforcement. Disaster in Paris. Air France flight 4590 took off in a fiery blaze from Charles de Gaulle before diving into a nearby hotel and disintegrating. This deadly crash shook the French nation, especially since the aircraft, a supersonic Concorde, represented the pride of the French commercial aviation industry. Thanks for joining, Uria. See you. That's also one thing, like, if the Wunderwaffen, like the Ratte, if they're gonna be like pride of the army, you know, like one big unit that you can move around or something, it's gonna be interesting what they actually do with that. Bro, why is this terrain all so shite? Why did I bring my mechanized? I guess we're gonna try and go on the offensive over here instead of the pocket. I suppose we can encircle that guy at least. Sudan people... Okay. South Sudan is gone. Oh no, wait. Oh, we won! Nice! Never doubted my military prowess for a second. Although Ethiopia does not look great because we're on the wrong side and we don't have supply here. Oh, brother, we have to kind of leave somehow. Even if we go up here... Okay. Ethiopia is lost. The one thing that I wanted. No! Does that matter for us? I guess I could have sent a little more support with this stuff. Would have helped a little bit potentially. I'm not sure how much this actually matters for the Cold War thing here, because like these are still communists, so it should be great. It should be good. There we go, just right click. Oh, Yugoslavia is also in a little bit of flames. And we can get Ethiopia and Eritrea later. Yeah, I'm sure I can just declare war on everyone. But I want to win the civil war for whoever was here. A little bit dangerous, the encirclement that is almost happening here, so I guess we're gonna do a counter push to ensure that we are not getting encircled. Okay, can't make that one smaller. I suppose I could send a little bit of rifles, a couple of rifles. Logistics we cannot see because they're not in a faction, okay. You know what? I'm gonna send rifles once. And I guess I can also send some phones. I really would like to move this one, but that's just for defensive purposes down here, so eh. Okay, I'm just gonna ensure that this encirclement is completed, so there we go. It's just one unit, but still something at the end of the day. Can I make that in time? Probably not. How's the Algeria war looking? We can, definitely, there we go. We can just rush over here. Destiny awaits the USSR. Yanayev retires and the Communist Party of the Soviet Union becomes leader for the Communist Party. And now we shall do the party congress. Oh, never mind, we have Pavlov. I thought we kept the council a little bit longer. Is it like Communist Yugoslavia thing where they send weapons and increase communist support in other countries and then there are civil wars in them so they can join your faction? I don't think so, because like this all started already. Like Angola and Ethiopia are important because they're communist, which I assume will actually matter. Like this idea will get modified with each proxy war we win, so it's probably gonna be good if we have more wins. And most of these honestly do not matter, because like I guess we won the Sudan one, but doesn't matter. We just won Liberia, I believe. Yep, does not matter for me either. Bro, if you just got a couple more divisions down here instead of just this one infantry. I guess I should actually send this one somewhere else and then try and make a breakthrough happen, because right now we're just gonna waste time. There we go. NATO announces program to arm Poland's military. Is Poland? No, Poland is not in NATO. Why are you arming Poland? What do you have in plan? What? In order to support the country and the stability of Eastern Europe against the possible and growing threat of the USSR. That's preposterous. I would never invade. Ah, there we go. We have Putin. The funny man. The problem solver. I would never invade Poland. Ooh, actually, wait a minute. Ah, there we go. We can now influence North Korea, but I can also just go into the capital. Okay, I was a bit too slow there. I'm just gonna continue the encirclement here of the capital. It's like Stalin's paranoia that Germany, Poland, and Japan would unite and attack the USSR from both sides. I guess if Poland had that paranoia, I would understand it. Okay, those are just small. Oh no! We don't have an air designer. This is so sad. Fuck, which one did I go for? Sukhoi. Sukhoi these nuts! I'm sorry. Bro, this mechanized is not moving. There we go. And they're probably gonna lose this tile immediately now. Plans for the game? Just wreak havoc. Like world conquest, I don't even know if it's possible, how much we can justify, but also that it just takes too long. Okay, we can get Patrushev or Bortnikov. We will get rid of Pugo either way. But I want PP. Yeah, we're gonna go with Bortnikov. Because we also have a little bit of stuff in North Korea that we need to worry about. So I'm just gonna chuck phones at North Korea completely. Okay, there we go. 10 from China for once. You know what? I'm just gonna click all of them. Keep it simple. Yep, just playing. No madness today. Because I still need to edit so much. Like with the Afar World Conquest, I finished the rough cut, but now the actual annoying part starts. Okay, the Cold War has not changed. Maybe later. And if we go here, we can actually get an encirclement. Yeah, Tentatuva is gone. And Mongolia is also not a puppet. Huh? Wait. I just spent... Huh? I just spent all of my phones on influence. Did I misclick somewhere? Oh! Influence points and influence. Okay. I'm a dum-dum. There we go. Now we can secure our influence in North Korea. Which will give us a couple of modifiers, but it's too late. Can't see it anymore. Actually, I don't want to leave here just yet. I first want an Angolan troop here, so we can actually hold. There we go. We can also try and just take the capital. This might be enough. Probably not, but we'll see. Yep, this starts in... at the dawn of the dawn of the millennium. Did we not have two? Oh god, I think the unit that I sent over here got encircled. Ooh, I mean, I don't really care about Algeria, but they did get cut up here. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Twitch is very... oh, fuck. I was too quick again. Twitch is pretty good at... how do you... about catching those viewboards, but sometimes one slips through. One thing they also really like is... although I haven't really seen it in the past couple of... streams, past couple of weeks even, is someone going into the stream and then being like, hey, I'm an artist and please check out my art, please buy it and all that, which I am perfectly fine with, you know, like that's something I want to support, but it's just very obvious that there are just bots mostly with stolen art or AI art, and it's just annoying as a smaller streamer. Okay, this unit is getting very close to dying, so please break through! Oh! I think he survived. Yeah, just in time. Ah, there we go. Oh, wait, did I look at the Congo? I think I looked at the Congo. So I guess we did lose 2% planning speed and 2% daily command power from not winning with Ethiopia. Two for you? Okay, 2 for you. Ooh, that also reminds me, we can take a look at the army. The navy. He doesn't advertise it for the people, he advertises it for the streamers. You know, if a streamer's like, well, I guess I can spare a couple of dimes, get a bit more viewers, and then I'll definitely make it. You know, because like there actually is a benefit to having more viewers. Because you're at the top of Twitch, and then, you know, your stream is gonna get recommended and all that. Okay, so 20 different submarines, ballistic, cruise, and attack. Okay, I don't care. You're all raiders to me, and you're all getting trained. Hi there, Vijo. Modern day. You're again in Africa. No, not modern. I mean, yes, modern day, kind of, almost. It's just a very red modern day. Red dusk. And we are, like, yes, modern day, so we are in Africa. But one thing I realized after yesterday, there's one more country going to be added to Hearts of Iron 4, which means one more Africa world conquest. I really hope Belgium, the Congo at least has a decent focus tree. Okay, in terms of advisors. Actually, we could probably go up here to free trade. Free trade, probably not. What's that? All those birds? Uranium. Ah, close enough. Just gonna save just to see how much Because like free trade is probably very dangerous. Perfect. I'm perfectly fine with that. And then we're gonna get 1 rubber from Malaysia. I guess that's at least simple. They keep most of this stuff the same. Like every designer has this branch. Range or speed, I guess we should have enough range nowadays. Right? Yeah, that's enough. How much civs do we get from trade? Probably not a lot. There we go. 14 from trade. Actually, that's quite a bit. We are not only existing, we just got the funny man. And once we go down here, we're gonna get another focus tree. Like that's as far as I went with the 3rd focus tree. We're gonna see if we get if we get even more. Lovely. Do you think the Reichskommissariats will get some focus trees, something similar to the Danish one after surrendering? I don't think they will add that. Like the new DLC already has a bunch of new stuff. Like 5 new focus trees. And then they might do a little Luxembourg, Netherlands, you know, like a small Benelux focus tree. Which I'm not holding my hopes up for, but potentially they do. Okay. Okay, we can get Yazov or Pogo. Pogo. Haha, we can purge our military. Nobody has ever done that before. Oh, 20% PP gain. Nah, I'm fine with getting Yazov. Or killing him. Hetmanat. Is there... What is in that mod? I'm gonna write it down, but... Can you give me a quick rundown? Oh, of course, That's actually something I do like. They combined the old and the new Army XP stuff. Ooh! Government focus. Minus 0.5 daily PP. Holy crap. Let's get the air reformer. African National Congress requests military support. Sure. The fascists of South Africa. However, needing our support to complete the revolution and liberate. Wait. The apartheid to African National Congress. Okay, cool. To the ones that I'm supporting. Cool. For a second I thought maybe I had to support the right-wing nationalists as a communist, which I don't know. Those are Hearts of Iron 4 mods, so everything is possible. Am I already training Navy? Did I train? Yeah, you're training. Okay, cool. There's also a mod called Ukraine the Great State Reborn, where it's what if Skoropadsky Ukraine survived till 1936. Okay. I guess I can look into that. Okay, I'll just mount. Bro, I know. I did the same. I know about the mountains now. Oh, well, I knew about the mountains before, but I've seen the mountains now, so I should have just not sent mechanized again. Yeah, just purge the military ASAP. Wait, does this cost? Okay, they still cost phones. Sag. Starts in 1956, but create Little Ukraine next to Poland with some historical background accurately and have super interesting playstyles for Ukraine with mass massacring people too. Oh! That's very good for YouTube! But that's what HoI4 players love. Okay. No! Oh, brother, come on. Let me select the front. There we go. Yugoslav Liberation Committee. Yo, they are pushing hard. What the fuck? I guess that's what Bra meant earlier with a heart attack. Oh well, armor just is not a thing in this game. But I really want to hold that supply up. I mean, it doesn't really matter. South Africa does have, even in base, like, look at this. There's a supply up in every other state. And even in base game, that's the case. But still. Would be nice to have the supply up. Okay, I guess I'm gonna train these. And yeah, training the army also drained all of the oil, which I knew was gonna happen, but I thought maybe we could train them quick enough. African Liberation Front. South Africa cannot catch a break. Okay. Zimbabwe, Botswana, and Mozambique cross the border to aid the allies in the ANC. Ooh. Right, let's stop training these. We get 5.1k right now. Alright, I'm gonna stop the Navy then for as long as we're in South Africa. I mean, the Navy should be mostly trained already. Yeah. There we go. Fuel should... Why is fuel not going up? Daily gain is 5.1? Bro? What the fuck? Ruining the world again. What's the setup? What's the plan for this time? Mustache, small hands, feet, pinky and brain stuff. Just have to... It's interesting that you come as this happens. Yeah, we're just gonna play around with the funny little man here. Ooh, 15 PP. Because we called an old friend. I mean, considering Putin just called an old friend and 9/11 happened, that's a very interesting coincidence. Bro, they lost XP by training. Okay, I'm gonna stop training these. Because now we have 0 consumption. Okay, that's probably about the 5k that we gain every day. Which does mean if I train you now... There we go, the game was just glitched because we trained so many divisions. What are these? Are these just jets or... I mean, they're all jets, but are these interceptors? Ah, without even being detected, so they have... I don't think there's an air detection stat or... I mean, you know, a visibility stat. Okay, these are just for... plane... What the fuck are those? Naval strike fighters. I mean, I guess, yeah, modern fighters do have the capabilities. Self-propelled or... Ah, that's good. Engineers. Keep it simple. Use the old stuff. Right now, Bulgakov actually makes the most sense. Because these should primarily be... now it depends on how the game treats this heavy infantry. And I can't design division, so I can't even check if it's infantry or not. I don't think it's infantry, but infantry is gonna be useful. Thanks for joining, Boba. Have a good one. Okay, that's tank designer. Armor or speed? Let's go with speed. %25% PP gain. Hang on. Lift ban on parties and relax the press censorship? Okay, this is really a dark timeline for this guy. Come on, get some training. Oh god, 0.27 daily XP gain. Okay, I'm gonna stop training them. It's more Millennium Dawn. Millennium Dawn. Like, it's pretty much Millennium Dawn in Red World. You can see just by Africa, and we can't justify and all that. At least not yet. I'm also not sure, like... Our economy is doing so great. I don't really want to build mills yet. Yeah, I'm fine with this right now. Gonna sift greed a bit more. Ooh, different MIO. Destroyer and cruiser, corvettes or destroyers. Production efficiency cap? What? Hang on. Gain and cap. That does not matter for ships. Ships don't have production efficiency gain. What? I guess left is still better because we lose production cost. But that's weird. Oh, true, infrastructure. Can also build that. That's actually useful. I guess I should have just, you know, like, we are pretty much the US as in base game. Actually, speed or range. That's a big one because usually you would go for speed, but I don't know, like 10% less range? That's a lot, especially on corvettes. I guess we're gonna go with these two. Seems useful. We have won one war. Yes, we are almost winning. Kind of. We're low supply. Oh, come on, I don't care. So long as you're not attritioning like this guy, I don't care. Don't even have to complain about it. Okay, can I make this front a bit smaller? Yes, please. Then we can try and push into this tile. Although over here would also be fun. Actually, over here is probably the most useful one, and then we can get for go for this encirclement as well. I'm gonna get. Okay, never mind. River crossing is too much for this one. But potentially we can break through here and then also get this tile and then these are encircled. Plus we get the supply hub. Supply hub does not matter that much, but you know. Oh god. The modifiers for the mechanized is just too much. Oh, the euro has been founded. Wow. Alright, let's just finish. There we go. These. Because we already started. And then we can go for infrastructure. Boop. Although I guess I should just build in provinces with resources. Yeah, let's play proper. For this very important and serious playthrough. I mean, we don't even have that much oil, so at least for oil it makes sense. And I guess I could build refineries. Wait, I can't. That's not a demilitarized zone. That's just a impassable terrain zone. Look at the resources. You can tell it's a mod. If you're going the Putin path, you can have a second Russian civil war where you can go Dugan, which allows you to form Eurasia. Ooh. Eurasia sounds fun. Guess we can go for that one. I guess for that we have to go fascist or right authoritarian. Jesus. Or I guess Lenin. Another coup in Yugo. Come on. How many coups are gonna happen in there? Who are you? Okay, I'm gonna train at least a little bit of the army. Ooh, also, we have a little bit of PP that we can spend now. I guess army, navy. Yeah, speed is fine. Hungary invades Romania. What the fuck? That's not fair. You have to sabotage the party congress, then it gives a new focus tree which allows you to dissolve peacefully or try to hold the USSR together and fail. Okay, training the entire army was too much again. And we again have the weird bug, so gotta stop training everyone. Okay, I guess it wasn't related to that. Not sure why this one doesn't update. I mean, there we go. Just took a while again. Okay, I'm just gonna get a piece of zesty drink quickly. And we're gonna continue. Just 10 seconds. Or 15, I guess. Man, why are there rivers everywhere and mountains? I guess down here we can push. Yep, tech tree stops relatively soon. And because we have the benefit of having 50 different focus trees instead of just one large one, we also don't know when the game will end. Romania defeats Hungary and No! No! That is not a young Orban. You can't tell me that's actually a picture of him. No. No. I refuse to believe that. Holy shit! No. No, no, no. Okay. That's some joke. Okay. I'm gonna accept it as law now. Oh, come on. City as well. I mean, yeah, South Africa is at least going very low on strength, so... The AI will... Actually, the AI also. And there's no point to supporting these because they're not my government, or well, my ideology, so... Nope, that is not the entire focus tree. We started with a small one with some guy that nobody knows, and then we got Putin, and then with the 31st Party Congress, we're gonna have another focus tree change. There we go, the Yugoslav Civil War started. Or... I'm not sure if it's the first one or the second one in this timeline. Reformed communists. Don't really want reformed communists, but I guess they're still communists, so... 5 divisions, nice. Okay, that is a lot of different little pockets that we have to worry about with a lot of units. But I guess we can try and kick Macedonia out and then go to Kosovo. It's just the Kosovo does not look fun to invade. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Sanders. Because like, looks familiar. Promise change. Can I right click? Okay. Bro, the infantry is so much better than the mechanized. What in the world? Yeah, I also don't really like the fact that you can't see your focus tree, your entire focus tree. I also don't like I believe Kaiserreich does it with the oh, you can't do the focus tree until the story allows it. You know, like I just want to know my focuses and do them when I can. Like there's if it's like oh, you need to have X% capitulation progress, then sure, that's fine. But oh, you can only do this focus at 1960. Why do you show it to me then? I want to play with my toys. Okay, I guess Eurasianist theorist. Minus 40% consumer goods factories. What in the world? Bro, I want that in base game. Minus 1% PP gain. Alexei the second. Alright, we're gonna get Dugan. Seems mildly useful. I'm gonna file some useful tip. Air is useless. Infantry AA demolished CAS, built 20 with APCs. They had a best division and built helicopters. Okay. Balancing is hard. But come on, it's CAS. CAS has to be king. And as always, I'm just gonna assume that these doctrines have not been changed. Do we still have the purge? We should still have the purge. Actually, I can also just check here. Okay, we don't have the purge anymore, it looks like, so we can just go with one of our with one of our doctrines. Guerrilla war 5% pop. Guerrilla warfare is probably not what we want. But minus 20% attrition. I assume combined warfare is probably what I'm gonna go for. Yeah. Or we can go Blitzkrieg or mobile warfare. I guess we don't have the actual Blitzkrieg sub branch here. But do I really want to play with tanks? Not really. Fine. We're gonna play with tanks then, I suppose. I first should have looked at the research. Okay, I just left main battle tank. Cool, Black Eagle. Peace, morning, and coffee. Oh, ooh, right. I do have to get ready now. Because there's a couple of things that are gonna happen. Hey, Schröder, yay, the best chancellor that Germany ever had. Certainly did not get any money from Russia. Alright, I guess we're gonna first deal with Lithuania. Which should also knock us out of the little Africa skirmish that I'm very interested in right now. Okay, now we can spend a bunch of PP. 6 divisions in Vilna. Okay. I assume it's just a state, so this should work. Is it at least 6? At least 6, okay. I know where it is, but just for you. Okay, here. That's 6. Follow goal has not changed for like 2 days. There is the Twitch stream just does not get that much traction. Yeah, playing Putin in Germany has screwed off free German puppet. Like with that's actually surprising because I assumed Twitch would get more viewers, but I do get more non-subscribers on the YouTube stream, even though YouTube is really bad at, you know, like promoting streams. But for some reason that stream is, the YouTube side is performing better. Okay, Ukraine. Same thing. Yeah, we almost have 6 divisions. Is it 6 as well? Yeah. What's the other one? Oh, 2 states. That's too much. Oh, by now I should know where VijoPlays is. I've watched all of those documentaries. Ah! I guess I don't know anything about Ukraine. There we go. That's about 6. And then there we go. I guess I was thinking of another state then. More stability than resistance. Okay. I guess we don't really have to worry about Ukraine then. There we go. That's Lithuania secured. That should be Ukraine secured. And then Chechnya 75. Whoa. Should just be one state. Yep. And there we go. 10 resistance, 15 stability, 10 resistance, 15 stability, 45 resistance, 60 stability. Perfect. First failed uprising. Not a train. Has more production cost. What? Costs more resources and has more production costs. That... I love mods. I love mods. It's 1 hour and only 1 hour and only 2 years have passed. Sure. I mean, we have also been just talking a little bit and all that. And also just wasting time in South Africa. There we go, another 10 days and then we can get to our focus tree again. Wait! Okay, I guess the resistance needs to be lower. You lied to me! That's fine, I can deal with a little kerfuffle here. Oh, but do I really want to? This is such a mess. What? Do I have generals that are just in the void? It's fine, it's fine. I did find it a little bit weird that we like, if that was true, that we didn't have to do any decision. But that's fine. Get a little bit more army XP, I guess. And we could potentially also get war econ. Do we get PP here? We do not. So I'm just gonna wait a little bit and we're gonna switch to war econ. I don't know if I'll have to demobilize in this mod afterwards. So just gonna see what happens. But also breaking through is just so easy right now. The timer was on, but I guess live split crashed. Thank you for that. Today just is not a stream day. Doopy-doopy-doop. At least I'm not doing anything important where this actually would have pissed me off. I mean, it wouldn't have pissed me off. It would have muffed me slightly. Alright, war econ. And then I'm just gonna... There we go. Auto. Arrow. Should be over within 3 days. Wait. That... Why did we have this? Why did we get something on our second tank designer? Huh. Yep, we've done Albania World Conquest, we've done Luxembourg, Argentina, Afghanistan, and OSSA. And Spain, I guess. Bro, how many VPs does Ukraine have? Come on. That's not historical. Come on, Odessa, and that should be it, though. What is this? This is not that hard. Okay, what the fuck? Seriously. This is worse than Canada. No city, no VP, only random states. The United Military Command is the leader of the Ukraine. The one we all know and love. Nope, there has not been a conflict with NATO yet. We cannot justify it just yet. It's gonna be a huge mess though. Fourth Indochina War. More HP, more piercing. Oh wait, industry. I forgot about industry. The only one that could cut the cable is Merlin, and I don't know where he is right now, so potentially he is gonna cut the cable. Okay, under old management, Azerbaijanistan, Armeniastan, Estoniastan, and Latvia. Okay. Cool that nobody is stopping us, though. Ah, I love impassable terrain. It is my favorite mechanic. I mean, we don't even need to send an entire field marshal over here. If we are being honest, there we go. That should be fine, and let's go with 36. Unless I misclick. Railroad them, and then just draw 2 more rows. I don't think Estonia and Latvia have any divisions. Like, they probably have like 10. Not even. They have 10 together. Japan is not in NATO. Not in this mod, at least. Oh! Speak of the devil. Substantial volume of unverified information is originated from Japan, including claims that the Japanese Self-Defense Force have initiated a significant military recruitment drive and that the government has entered into several lucrative arms deals with the US. Okay. So potentially they are gonna join. Is it Al Gore? Okay, Al Gore. It is this timeline. Al Gore is the president. You laugh, but Merlin used to be able to open doors and also pee in the human toilet. He used to be a very smart cat. Thankfully, he does not open doors anymore because, like, before when I was still living with my dad, that's fine because then he would just open my room door, but him opening the door to outside? No. Like, I used to live next to the main street and he's not gonna go outside there. That's way too dangerous. Bro, look at our we are on free trade. That's so stupid. 4 red parties. Communist, communist, communist. Reformed communists, socialists, communists, social democrats. And then the 31st party point. Congress, next focus. Let's see if we can defeat all of those minor nations before that. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we can even auto this before that. Yeah. A little bit of red, wow. But red is good, we are red. Wait, we don't have mountaineer. I did see it earlier that we only had 2, but I didn't look what we have. We don't have mountaineers. That would be very useful in Africa. Yeah, I mean, the door that leads outside does have a lock, but it's just annoying to lock it every time. So if you want to break in, I guess you only have to DDoS me. Dox. I just combined DDoS and doxing. Vietnam asks us for equipment. Yes, you are socialist, right? Yes, you are good. I guess we could also help you, the reformed communists. We cannot. Oh, we need to be at peace. Oh, these 2 are still missing. Latvia tragedy. Holy shit. 300,000 fascists, many of whom are British American agents. Uh-huh. I wouldn't mind closing this one. Okay. I guess you could say that. That he owns me. It was also very scary because a couple of years ago, while I was still in college and full of joy of life, I did have a roommate, and she was smart, but she was very forgetful, and there were a couple of times where she just left the door open. She once tried to lockpick the door with some random wires that she had, you know, like not proper equipment, but just random wires, probably from her clothes or something. And almost broke the lock. The lock was brand new. We had to replace that one because we needed additional keys and all that. Like, the old lock was like 40 years old. And when I came home, I was like, why is the key going in so hard? Something isn't... whatever. It still works. And then when she came home, she told me that. Oh, well. A couple of hours later, she was like, hey, you're home. And then, yeah, I am. I locked myself out. And most importantly, with the fact that she left the door open, Merlin escaped twice. Actually, once was from a roommate before that one, because her boyfriend at the time also left the door open, and Merlin ran away. It was very terrifying because we couldn't find him anywhere, and he didn't respond to anything. And when I found him, it was scary. Like, he was under the stairs, in the basement under the stairs, and just full of cobwebs and dust. And he just looked at me terrified. I couldn't get him out of there. Like, if I just if I have some treats and I just shake them, he's gonna come here. But even the treats didn't help. Even wet food, which he's like, every morning he gets wet food and he legitimately just slaps me sometimes, so I get up earlier, so he gets food earlier. Even that one didn't help. And then I had to take what's the word for it? Not a brush, let me just quickly check for it. A broom. I had to get a broom and just push him out of there so he would move. And then, like, years later, with the new roommate, that also happened. And the only reason I found him was because I knew he would go down there. And we had a second cat, Mimi. She was gone someday. And I never found her again, which is a bit of a bummer. He's a boy. That was a name we chose pretty much because of that. When we got him, we didn't know whether he was a boy or a girl. So that was a relatively... Oh god, what the fuck. I think I'm just gonna ignore ships. I'm just gonna build submarines or something. Yeah, we just picked that name because we didn't know whether he was a girl or a boy, and that was a relatively neutral name to pick. Fuck, which one did I design? Admiralty. I mean, it does not matter, it's just a basic starting buffs that matter. Actually, Sevmarsh is nice. Cruise submarines. Alright, I guess we're gonna build cruiser submarines then. I mean, the only thing that should change is the range and, you know, like the basic stuff that that is on the equipment, but the equipment we can change. There we go. Alright, in terms of that, there we go. I just don't like having so many factories and not knowing what my army will look like at the end. Fisherman and a goldfish. Another revolution. That is not very Yugoslavia. It's not even the SFR, it's just FR Yugoslavia. And the Taliban takeover. Okay. Mr. Omar. Right, with the Congress. I believe that is what Andrea talked about earlier. The 31st Party Congress was anything but good. The state of the reforms Putin undertook showed its ugly head as soon as the bickering among the representatives of the SSRs began. Everyone, and especially Putin, knew that this was not going to be easy or let alone smooth. Entirety of the first Congress day went into calming the party down and ensuring that the voting on the important decisions went smoothly as it could. Nevertheless, the tensions were still present. Blah, 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 blah. It was a mess. Could go two ways. Either he will manage to sway the Congress into his favor, or at least buy enough time to sort out the inner party problems. But there was also another way this could go. Dugin doesn't have a focus tree. Remember, for normal Erasure sabotage the Congress. If actual Dugan erasure sabotage the Congress. I use only single infantry division design for the whole game. I heard of defense templates. Is it like I create a defense and attack division and put defense templates to hold the front line? Yes. Now, I could show it to you right now, but I can't design divisions. So, I'm just gonna... HoI4 division guide... Ooh, it's the second one if we search for that. Nice. There we go. I usually build like defensive infantry 15 width and then also offensive infantry 25 or motorized mechanized tanks with 30 width. It's very useful if you're like if you need to optimize. The later it goes, the less I really care about it. Okay, since Dugan does not have a focus tree, I guess I mean Eurasia does sound fun. Did I save? I think I did save. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait. Does Putin also have an Eurasian path? Andrea? While you answer that, I will just take a quick potty break and then we can go back right into the action. Yes, but it doesn't unify a whole of Eurasia, just Eastern Europe and parts of China. Yep, well, that's the correct way to play Iron Man mode. Just the fact that you can't save at any point is honestly the thing that I like the least about Iron Man mode. A union future hangs in the balance. Okay, now we have an actual focus tree. But I guess we can only do one focus. Right now we have the funny man. Haven't had any civil wars here yet. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's just unlocks these trees. Okay. I thought we got another focus tree after doing these. Yeah, with the save file copying, I already have my entire routine. Like, I will just... Oh, nice, we get to keep Boycon. In my downloads folder, I will just create a new folder X and then just dump everything there. Okay. Just check the new things. Too early for this stuff. And then if I need multiple saves, like I will just create another X folder And then I'll have like 4 X folders, and I don't even know which ones, which save is related to which one. Okay, shifting tide. The fate of the Union hangs in the air as the doors to Eurasia open. After decades of communism, some people are left wondering, should communism stay? Is it time for a replacement? Among many other similar questions. To end this debate, we will hold a vote that will determine to stay with communism or leave it behind for something entirely new. Okay. Ah! Minus 30% land doctrine cost. What the fuck? I should have kept my army XP. 10% breakthrough! Okay, never mind. Gorbaczev's mistake fixed. Ooh. That's gonna be great. 0% PP gain. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna see what the shifting tide does. And I guess we can start pumping out mill factories now. Oh, that's so many building slots. Oh, no, verbally. That is not okay. Like, even my download folder is just the one Spain is Pain save from Bitter Steel that I want to try, but for that I need the DLC. Then the Japan guide, which I guess I can delete by now. And then the desktop is just trash cans. Like, I need order. My PC needs to be clean. $204. Okay, we don't get coordination from radar tech. I mean, it can still be useful, but I'm gonna worry about it later if we need it. Wait, do we have invasion tech? That's probably useful. There is no invasion tech? Okay. Fine. Oh, damage control. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there is a 4th trash can. That is just my Restmüll. That's just Windows does not show that. Everyone playing Iron Man is not really playing Iron Man, but everyone is more annoyed by the manual save thing. Paradox did fix this a little bit. In CK3 and Wiki3 you can now do manual saves. So all that Iron Man does is in those games is disable console and prevent certain mods. And like even those you can just use without issue. Like if I remember correctly, if you like, well, it's actually very annoying to enable cheats, but if you do, you can still load into the save, but you can't get achievements anymore. Okay, the debate. Eurasianism. Let's go. Oh, new focus tree. Stupid little crown. Add Soviet better woken. Just more modifiers. And then we get, okay, bunch of war goals, a bunch of cores. What the fuck? When Eurasia awakens, the world shall tremble. Oh my lord! Satan the First. 45% nuclear reactor construction speed. And like 30 factories. Ah, hi Melin. Come in. I love how animals sometimes just stand there. Like they're not doing anything. They're just I could be standing anywhere, but I guess I'm standing here. They won't fix that in HoI4. It's probably too much of a rework, and like people are still gonna play it. You know, like similar to fixing bugs. They don't really get that much out of it, so they might as well just, you know, continue the way they have been going, and then in the next game in HoI5 they can start with having the proper setup. We're talking about the fact that you can't save manually in Iron Man mode right now. Like Iron Man mode in CK3 and Wiki3 is actually fun. It's just very smooth. Bro. The South Africa thing is still going on. There we go. Yes, you can't save in HoI5. HoI4. Okay, goodbye, Melly. And that is technically intended. Okay, autarky or globalized econ. Max factories in the state does not matter. Lack of resources penalty does not matter either. 5% production efficiency cap. Okay, globalized econ is very nice. Are we gonna win the Olympics? No, we are just gonna transform society. An army for all of Eurasia, and we're gonna shoot 3 guys. Perfect. Minus 40% consumer goods factories. Just gonna go down to 0% consumer goods at some point. I mean, 10%, I guess. We also have to play TNO, since we're talking about Ultra Schizo. Have to play TNO at some point on this channel. The Facebook is... The Facebook. Is that the original name of Facebook? Okay. I did not know that. And I suppose we can spend a little bit of PP on some nukes. Porque no si? And I believe service by requirement, yeah, we're gonna lose a little bit of construction speed. While at war. Another 35% consumer goods. But I do want the other guy. Yeah, stability for production efficiency, retention, research speed, and factory output. Ooh, yeah. You just reminded me, since they're gonna, like, Anastasia has a fun path. We might get a fun little Victoria path for Germany. Ooh, also, we can finally take this stuff. Army XP gain is nice. I guess we can take that for now. And then later switch to economic focus. Because right now I really don't need economy. Hi, Merlin. I don't want manpower. I just, you know, like, we have the PP right now. I might as well spend it on something. And I guess we can get a couple of stealth fighters. Yeah, no, I don't have rubber. And for that I need... There's no synthetic rubber construction. That's a bummer. Yeah, fine, we have factories. Don't do it? What am I doing? What am I not doing? Nine! Don't bite me. Melly! Nine! Ah! Oh, fuck! Almost cut up my entire vein here. What the fuck? Oh, There's no way of removing that? That doesn't look like I can't remove it. Ah, okay, you mean I can't ever get rid of, like, we... No, we can remove this. And I have the PP right now. I don't really have anything to spend it on, so... Yep, I'm German. Okay, now... The additional 10% factory output for 20% construction speed. Considering the factories that we have, yeah, automated factories it is. Oh, fuck. Can you see that on camera? I don't think you can. But it's actually a very long cut. Like, that is the entire cut here. Come on! Why does every MMO get the buffs now? Actually, can we get another tank? We can get another tank. The T-95. And I don't think I really need the party factionalism anymore. Yeah, I mean, it's fine if he cuts me. Like, this was just a very... It was a deep one. Okay, I think I'm gonna go down to export focus though. Oh, Korean War has continued. That does sound like that's our cue. Can I help you? I cannot. Ah! Still never. There we go. Oh no, 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 Merlin. Nein, 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 nein. Not the PC tower. Not the PC tower. You turned off my PC often enough, not during stream. When I watched one of your videos for the first time, it was the guy for the USSR, and when you mentioned that your grandpa died in Stalingrad, I was like, WTF, where is this guy from? At first I thought that you were from Serbia, maybe? I look South Slavic, and your name Vijo sounds South Slavic. Nope, just German. Vijo is just my online name. I believe in tanks. The infantry fighting vehicles. IFVs. And yep, that should have been in the US video, the USSR video, I believe. Actually, we don't have that many. Wait, no, it's just upgrades, right? 250,000 infantry weapons. It's Alexander. Oh, global economic. Oh! New focuses have been unlocked. Yay! 20% stab, 20% war support, 40% consumer goods, 15% stab, 15% construction speed, 20% production efficiency cap, 15% production efficiency growth, 30% production efficiency base, 12% resource personality, 10% factory output, 10% dockyard output. 1 PP! Oh no! The PP cost is too much. And weekly stability. Okay, we are gonna have to deal with that first before we can continue with anything over here. Tell him how I like my schnitzel. Well, I could say in the toaster, but I think that's illegal. Then again, I'm vegetarian, so I don't like... I mean, I do like schnitzel, but I don't eat it anymore. It's not a schnitzel. I also like that whenever we invent something and we don't really like it, we're just gonna call it Hungarian style. Like any food where we're like, that wasn't, like, it's okay, but could be better. It's Hungarian style. Nobody's gonna complain. Okay, those attack helicopters are actually annoying. Why do we need so many? Okay. The global supply chain disruption national spirit will be removed when the war in Asia ends. I just want my PP back, honestly. There we go. A harsh fist. Ha! Okay. Stability or PP. Oh. I guess we don't need the PP right now and stability. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go with the public. We're gonna be nice. You just gotta listen to German songs, those are nice. And, of course, the fact that we can just string every amount of words together to form a word that actually makes sense. What was it? Rindfleisch-Etikettierungsgerät. There was still something, and then Gesetz. Etikettiergerät. No! Rindfleisch-Etikettierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz. Asmoronautica dies in a colder car. The TOA stream, once I jump over my shadow and buy it. Jump scare! You really couldn't have downsized that picture a little bit. Nope, this is Red Dawn. I had to think for a second because we have so many Red Dawn, Red Dusk, Red Flood. I guess over here are still resources. That's still resources. Ooh, that was still. Oh, right, I can't build in here. Don't think we need a chromium here. Oh, uranium. Wait, I can build roads in. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yo, Gabriel. Yeah, I mean, honestly, between the Romance language, like Spanish, if you already know how to speak English, Spanish is relatively simple because a lot of words are similar. And it's also like with all of South America, you can speak with all of South America, you can speak with Spain, Portugal, a couple of countries in Africa. So it's definitely a very useful language to know. And the crazy thing is, like, only recently I heard Portuguese, European Portuguese for the first time, and it just sounds like a Slav speaking Spanish. Because, like, if you can speak Spanish, you understand the words, but the accent is so Eastern European. It's crazy. Okay. In terms of doctrines, actually, do we get other modifiers? Ah! Daily naval XP gain. That would have been worth it. Okay, I guess the rest we can spend our points on, but army we should still wait a little bit. Okay, the wars in... Ah, fuck. Because of the little kerfuffle with Azerbaijanistan, I completely forgot about this. Okay. Gerasimov. Wait, what? Ah, there we go. Here you are. Give me six of those infantry divisions. And we're gonna send them to Ping Pong. Yeah, I mean, sure, you still need to have a reason to learn the language, but it is a useful language to learn. Like, I do at some point want to use what I'm actually learning with Spanish. Ooh, this might be a little bit too late here, but we'll see if we can still save this a little bit. Let's see. Oh, that's the Great Asian War. I guess it's fine, since Japan and China are in this. Although, don't we get a war goal on China with our tree down here? Great Orient Giant. On the PLC, yep. Hey, at the very least, this should be a lot of army XP. Unless, you know, the other people get into this thing first. Can I send you volunteers? Oh. I can also send you some volunteers. Okay. Macau. What? Why are you independent? Or I guess you're a puppet? Yeah, so special administrative region. I guess I'm gonna send the tanks to Macau. Although, do I really want tanks on this front? Like, again, if we were down here, tanks would be nice, but up here, tanks just don't sound fun. Whatever, I'm gonna send 3 tanks in there. And then 12. There we go. All but you. And Hong Kong. You also want 3, I suppose? Yep. There we go. All the divisions are getting sent in. Don't use normal infantry. Too late. With the other infantry, motorized infantry was just performing so poorly in Africa. And the normal infantry did perform pretty okay. But I also haven't played that much. Actually, with the tanks, I'm gonna send them on the front, and then later on we can reshuffle them, depending on how we need them. Okay, that's still Petrov. Petrov. Boop. Damn it! I just set up all the fronts. Yeah. That was my bad. The war down here, really, I should have just... I should have checked earlier. Oh, no, I need to restructure the entire army. The mod is called Red Dusk. It's Millennium Dawn, but in communist. Wait, where's Petrov? Ah, there he is. Oh, that's the wrong infantry. Huh? Something's not right. I guess those were... No, that doesn't add up either. There we go. Fixed it? Kind of. Yes, we are gaming all the iron today. We are winning that. Oh, let's discuss rubber. I don't want rubber. Digga, on Vietnam. Guess we can help you a little bit as well. Again. 5. You want 5, brother. Yeah. Just after I fixed all of the infantry. Yes, 2005. The game started in 2000. We're not playing base game. For once. Ah! Why am I sending all of my volunteers and they win the civil wars before they arrive? Oh, what am I restructuring my army for? Actually, synthetic refineries are a little bit cheaper than base game. Still is not worth it for the 1 rubber. I guess we can build dockyards. Because the army is so huge, I really don't know what I'm supposed to build with the army anymore. I mean, sure, we can get more, but I can't even produce units right now. And the stockpiles are just way too full, and we already have an army. Okay, train all of these, and then let's also train the ships. So far, the mod has not been very TNO-y. India is just communist because the Soviet Union won the Cold War. We'll see. I mean, nukes are actually a little bit harder to get because you have to, you know, like you have to pick a decision and you can't just build nuclear reactors. Or maybe we can. No, it's just additional uranium. So, shouldn't be that bad. Oh, brother. What am I gonna build? I know you said CAS is bad, but in this mod, but there we go. I'm just gonna build more CAS. Wait, am I building fighters? Yeah, there we go. Stealth fighters. Great Middle East War. But what about the oil? No! An oil shortage. Bro, why do I care about this? Why is my own oil affected by this? Is it? Yeah, the army, it's 30%, but it's not 90%. Shitload of APCs. We're not building a shitload of APCs yet. I mean, even right now we still have 22,000 to upgrade. How much do we have in stockpile? To 26k. Okay, we can finally do our focus tree again. Most loyal puppet or dissolved as CPSU? Okay. Apart from flavor, is there any benefit of going far right? I guess for the Cold War we can also, you know, depending on our goals, we can make use of that. Syria, we have Mohammed al-Julani and Bakir al-Hakim. Ooh, IFVs. We can build more IFVs though, yeah. Boop. Instead of, I suppose, the helicopters. No, Turkestan! Okay. All eyes on V-Man. I guess resource gain efficiency. It's not really that useful, but I guess we can stay on export focus then. Actually, do we have the IFVs? Yep. Just checking that we are on time with those. And we'll probably have to spend at least one of our army XP on doctrines before we get our doctrine debuff. Oh. Actually, right, I didn't want to go the left path anyway. Because we get so many modifiers on the right path. Okay, now we can expand into 3 different regions. I guess I'm first gonna go into Europe. Surely they're not guaranteed, right? Simply because I want this thing gone. That is not okay. Was Poland, Hungary, Romania? Slovakia. Bulgaria. Okay. In other words, 90% I do not care about, and then there we go. We are, by proxy, we are holding these tiles, so. He actually gets a crown! Whew. Whew. Some of those focuses, though. They are interesting. Subunit category, add subunit category, multistat. The NATO is most likely just bigger allies. Like, there are very few countries that have actual focus trees. The US has one. Soviets have one. I believe Iraq has one. Vietnam has one. Not even China has one. And South Africa. It's an interesting mix of nations. Oh, we are now the Eurasian Empire. Cool. Didn't even see our rebranding. Right. Time for a little bit of fun. For me, not for the rest of Europe. Soviet invasion of Eastern Europe. Old Spectre haunts Europe once more. The motherland demands victory, not an endless war. Oh, do I get Mussolini decisions now? One year. Okay. And we can also get the northern frontier, which I don't want. Winter War, 10% PP gain. 25% division attack. I guess I'm fine with getting preemptive strike done. Like, that does not apply to just Sweden and Finland. You can advance 5 years in five. You can advance. I believe you mean research. I mean, you can always research everything. Okay. We have attack. I think I'm just gonna. There we go. Auto is probably fine. We do have. We are just have way too much industry and manpower and everything. And this is Eastern Europe. So Ah! Okay. Wait. NATO does intervene in the Eastern European War. Yes. Thank you, Turkey. I hope your allies don't mind that. Okay, that border down here, we do have to move though. And those are our fighters. They are just on, there we go. And these are a couple of interceptors. I'm not gonna bother anything with the microing of planes, so let's just get green air. If we take losses, so be it. We are not pushing. Because arrow. There we go. We gotta make arrow different. Boop. So we're gonna start the winter war and then we're just gonna not bother about the winter war. Oh, the oil. The oil is actually... I guess that's our difficulty. We are gonna run out of oil with the current blockade and all that. All of the oil problems in the east. And the fact that our entire army is motorized divisions. So I assume that is the one difficulty that you have to worry about as Russia. Or Eurasia. Base gain minus 3,000. Okay, I'm actually gonna stop all of the offensives then. And I'm just gonna snipe some VPs. That's Poland out. Can also get a couple of Germans. It's always a fun adventure. Okay, who do we have to actually take out? Slovakia, Hungary, and Poland. In that case, Romania, I am just actually... Romania. What say... Wait. Okay, we have the Romanian oil already, so it's fine. Let's just walk into the capital. Budapest and Bratislava. Oh! Right-clicking did not work. That's crazy. Yo, Master Sam, how are you doing? Okay, the supply is a little bit of a situation here. Let's see, maybe we can get the encirclement here. And then let's pin with this infantry and this tank. Nice. Okay, how much time do we have? Another 300 days. That's perfect. Yes, flee, stupid truck. Flee! Haha! Idiot. Okay, we could go with Damolotov. Actually, we can't go with Damolotov yet. Niet Molotov. I just don't want the PP and the consumer goods, but I guess we have to. I mean, we have to get it anyway, so might as well get it now, and then we can potentially immediately go with the Swedish war next. Poland does not own Königsberg. Actually, yeah, they do not. Because well, the Soviet Union kept Lithuania because they wanted access to Kaliningrad. Ah! Why are they stacking so many divisions here? It's almost as if this was their capital. No, I can't right-click Budapest. Okay, but we can just encircle Budapest. And actually overrun all of those divisions in the meantime. There we go. Encirclement penalty should do the trick. And we still have 300 days left over. Nice! That was mostly chill, but the oil is still an issue. Service war effect? Okay. Europe shall tremble. And the heavens too. Okay, how many fucking dockyards have I built? Yeah, I'm still building 50 different ones. I really hope those cruiser submarines are actually good. But considering how quickly we are building those dockyards, but I also don't want mill factories anymore. I have 560 factories. Ah. I guess I can get oil refineries. That is somewhat useful. Especially right now, the additional oil plus that one rubber that I get per thing. It's gonna come in somewhat handy. Okay, then let us prepare the border with Finland. I'm not sure if we also have a time limit for Finland and Sweden. In case we do, it would actually make sense to prepare naval invasion. There we go. Let's send 10. 50 days. I would like to get a little bit of fuel before we do that, though. So, I guess we can get the Qing stuff. Oh, we just get Mongolia. Can just annex them. Oh, fuck. Eastern Europe gave way too many factories. I suppose we can also build roads here for the oil. $1,600 aluminum. Brother, mods are stupid. And we can even get more. Like, we still get more by getting a couple of additional... Like, we can still get 45% more. This music is the Royal Canopy Waltz from Skullgirls. Especially with mods, I usually do not play the music because... Well, copyright. Can be a bit of a pickle. Combat unit destruction. Battlefield support. I love localization. Right. 9 more days. So we can go with the Molotov. Ah, fuck, we got Mongolian divisions that I don't care about. There we go. Although I probably shouldn't keep them in the main army just because they're so untrained. Do I have a public playlist? No, I do not. I used to manage all of this, but especially nowadays, like, oh fuck, the only way we can, oh well, because a lot of these tracks are from games, I would have to make a YouTube playlist, and a couple of years ago, or well, every couple of years, a couple of these are getting deleted, so I just stopped bothering with it. And thank you, thank you. I would like to, yes, thank you for being your favorite HoI4's streamer. I appreciate it. All right, Finland. Do we get? No, we do not get anything stupid. It looks like. Then we can do naval invasion support. We do have more ships than the enemy. We can stop training. And this is even easier than base game. The Finnish Winter War. Round 2? Should be round 2 in this timeline. I don't think we need to send the entire army over here. I'm gonna keep this guy in the back. This guy in the back. And the rest can come. Just because of oil. We are just overrunning divisions. Brothers. Ah. I think the mod creator likes the Soviet Union. But I guess it's also fun to just dunk on people sometimes. Chemicalized arsenal, 30% less division org. Now the China War can actually be interesting depending on how much they actually resist. We'll see. Resistance on Civ oversight. In a normal game, this would not work. I mean, it would work. It would just be very expensive. Where did Sweden go? Bro, if I could invade Sweden and they kept here in a mega campaign, in a normal game, oh. This would be so much simpler. There we go. I mean, we don't even have to core Finland and Sweden right now, so I'm gonna start the China War and then we can worry about the rest. Because the China War is not gonna be fun. Just because of the borders. But divisions, yeah, divisions are also decent. So oil will be a bit of a problem. I just love seeing minus 3,000 base gain. Okay, Navy still has a bit of consumption. Let's stop you. And we can supply 1/3 of our army. Infantry down here, and you can go here. Perfect. Just gotta balance the mountains a little bit. There we go. Easy as pie. Actually, I'm gonna railroad all of you. And it looks like they're already on the front all. Oh, that was quick. What the fuck? Right, Red Dragon Sunset. Ooh. We do not get a course on China. That's a bummer. Thanks for joining, Shadow. I will not try to grow a mustache. I do not have the genes for that. So I guess I can never become a good painter. Level 22. You don't even have that many. You don't even have. Sure. 17 traits that I can put into this. Ah, okay. We can only. I can only do that while at peace. Okay. I don't know what that event will do, the rival on the Adriatic, so I think I'm gonna chill with the China War first. Do I need to fix this mess first? I don't believe I do. Yeah, I mean, 14% consumer goods. Like, we get 4% more factories if we fix this. And I guess a little bit of construction speed and all that, but I don't care about it. So, the Soviet armed forces first. Let's go. Oh! The Chinese have pushed us a little bit in one tile. 2 tiles? Oh my god, they're pushing us out of Mongolia. And the supply! I mean, those are tanks here, so it is expected, but still. I guess I'll actually have to do a little bit with this war here. Thank you. It's hours of practice. Can I? Okay, I can attack from 2 sides. We'll see how much those tanks can actually do. It's mountains. Ah, okay, they can push. Nice. Alright, we can not get an encirclement because of the impassable terrain here. Actually, with those no, we cannot. But I'm still just gonna gun for this supply hub. That is gonna help a little bit. And then we're just gonna build road. As for up here, there's a supply hub, but yeah, we might be able to push from here. There is one here, which would be very fun. There's one here. So if we're quick enough, we can actually get a bunch of those supply hubs, and we can also potentially encircle here. Okay, managing this will be a bit ass now. Just because we're gonna have to build 50 different railroads. To connect all of those beautiful, small, little supply hubs. Boop, 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 boop. And then there should also be one here. Can we push that? Nice. That should definitely help with holding all of this. And then we can also enable truck and truck. Ooh, actually not even that great. Actually 12,000. Okay, I was looking at the trains. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to hope that the oil situation will be fine. So let's get our fighters in here. There we go. Something like that. I mean, right now we're moving the planes and it seems to be fine. I have no idea how they're bombing us in the western steppe though. I guess they have a good range. Okay, let's get 500 here. And we still need something here. And then all of our, well, most of our stuff should be protected. Okay, that supply hub, that supply hub. We have that one, we have that one. And I guess I'm just gonna cruise over here. No, I want to, there we go. Want the infantry to stay behind. Oh, we actually are on a timer with the China war. I mean, we still have 700 days. Which with Japan, that is more than enough, and Japan is in a worse spot than we are. So this is gonna be easy. And I assume we could also do spy networks, I mean collaboration governments. But it's gonna be fine. Starting my villain arc. I mean, I think I started that yesterday when I saved Berlin in 1945. A couple of those sentences that I said there can be taken out of context very much. Honestly, you know what? I'm just gonna auto this a little bit. See how far we can go. We're probably gonna have a couple of red bubbles, but we're just gonna take a bunch of land. It's gonna be much easier on my sanity. Fuel situation is okay. I mean, if we win in 100 days, then I'm perfectly fine with the fuel situation. Yay! Oil shortage is gone! In that case, we don't have to worry about fuel anymore. Which also means we can now get our CAS over here. And I guess the other fighters as well. Uh, 400 trucks are getting bombed. Oh well, have been getting bombed in the past 30 days. Yeah, we just don't have that many fighters, and I really don't want to micro all of this. I mean, I should, but I don't want to. Division attack, or breakthrough and speed. I guess breakthrough is better right now. Okay, I'm gonna micro a little bit again. That should be, yeah, that's a supply up here. But just gonna see if we can, you know, encircle the north here. Manchuria. Or what's left of Manchuria. Usually when I play HoI4, I just stream. Or I record. Or I guess when I'm, you know, when I'm doing strategies, I focus intensely on it, so. Pretty much always. Like most of my focus is always on HoI4. Come on, why did you lose pocket? No! Alright, we're gonna have to widen the pocket then a little bit. Oh god. You know, the one tip I can give you for Hearts of Iron is just don't be lazy. It's honestly my biggest fault as a HoI4 player. Just the fact that I'm too lazy to micro anything. And then I get punished for it. Alright, we can also make this a second pocket here. Ah, stop breaking, please. Let's get 2 of those mechanized down here. Oh, that's enough. Barely. Okay, I'm gonna start pushing in here a little bit. Just so we can kind of solidify this by proxy. And that pocket actually also made this holding this much easier. Let's just take those 2 ports, that way they can't flee anymore. As well as this port and this port. Local police. And this is our suppression. Main battle tanks! Our suppression division. That is one way we can suppress uprisings. Wouldn't be my preferred way. But I guess we can afford it, so who cares? I can't design my own divisions anyway, so. I'm currently in the Red Dust Discord server and there is a fierce debate between a Shia Muslim and a Sunni Muslim in general. Only in the Red Dust Discord server. In general, in Paradox games. Like, I was on Reddit earlier today and one of the comments was like, miners also need some love. And if you take that out of the context of Hearts of Iron, that is a very questionable sentence. Actually, wait a minute. There we go. It's not even us that were breaking through, it was the enemy that was snaking around us here. But we can just completely finish this encirclement here. There's a meme about the Alvin and the Chipmunks singing the ISIS anthem. Okay. Ground attack factor. Yeah, I guess ground attack is better. We do need to finish this war with China at some point. We still have 600 days, but still. Come on, please get in there. Alright, this one should be autoable though. No port, nothing. And now we just need to collapse this front. Before they capitulate us. I mean, they are very close. The Chinese. There we go. I guess we can just get... Oh, okay, never mind. We cannot get those 2 divisions. You are all Petrov. There we go. Let's just make sure that these guys are actually getting finished off before they run away. Although we could also just try and go over here for another encirclement. Oh, come on! I'm not allowed to push. We're immediately getting counterattacked. That's so cringe. Gerasimov, I do not know. Yeah, Gerasimov is here, and we also had Shoigu in our cabinet. I'm not sure if we shot him. He's still here. I did use him for a little while, but he does have entrenchment expert, so he's bad. But I mean, it's a funny man. So I did use him for a little while at least. Encirclements are so fun. It's so chill. And because we just encircled so many divisions over here, we can also just really march really deeply into China, it looks like. Let's get the entire east coast. I'd probably get encircled because of that. Okay, that pocket we can also complete. How's the... Oh. Nice. East has been cleared up. Down here. I mean, there's just nothing. So, in theory, we should be able to just push here without getting pushed back. Maybe not with the terrain here. But I'm also not sending all of the divisions in here because I don't want to get pushed out again. Oh no, I opened the console. You didn't see that. You saw that I didn't use any cheats so far. I'm such a bad boy. If I could only select all of those divisions that are not assigned to a general, that would be nice. Alter an order. Alright, we're just gonna... There we go. Alter this one. Should be very chill. Okay, a little bit of a counter push from China. So I'm just gonna clean up a little bit. A couple smaller encirclements to ensure we, you know, get those divisions that are encircled right now. China has lost 5 million men. They are down to 80 divisions. There we go. Can we take that? Yes, let's go. Still have 460 days. No button, Western button upgrade, although resources do not matter anymore. But I guess we might as well get it. Okay, there we go. Let's just clean up this pocket as well. And then I think we can try and auto the rest again. The strength is very low on those divisions. Hey, Libya did something! Finally. I was waiting for this the entire time. Okay, can you auto? Just gonna extend this front as well. Arrow and assign everyone. Yeah, look at this. A couple of red bubbles, but it does not matter. Oh, we have a cap. Interesting, I suppose. Not that it's... Oh, I can... Ooh, I can finally train divisions. And edit them. Ooh. I guess for the NATO war, this can be useful. Equipment stockpiles should be looking insane though. It just does not matter. Ooh, motorized is getting very low. Just from all of the bombing, yeah. And I guess we can try and go for an encirclement here. Don't really care that much about it, so I'm not gonna micro it too hard. There we go. Click twice, it did not work. Because everyone is out of org. Because they're pushing right now. Okay, let's just wait a second. Get Orc again, planning bonus, a little bit of strength again. In the meantime, we can get this encirclement. Should be another like 20 divisions, something. Boop. Oh fuck! I forgot. I forgot about our the rest of our military tree. That would have helped as well. Ooh, training is. This push was not good for training. For XP. I guess I can try and train on the front a little bit, see if China does something. Okay, they are actually pushing. Oh well, they are attacking. I wouldn't mind getting at least trained XP, is it? Yeah, trained. And we are finally running out of motorized equipment from all of the bombing. I guess we can go back to horse. See if that works with supply. I mean, we're holding, despite training right now, on the front line. Okay. Do we have... Yeah, we still have infantry tech here. Trained XP, still a little bit of 4Ds. I mean, I guess I can take a look and... The Motostrelkovaya. Motostrelkovaya. Okay. Logistics will be useful for you. And I guess transport helicopters. Yeah, I'd rather have this than... I mean, 60 soft attack for a support company is quite something. Okay, I don't think I really care about Tout artillery if I'm being TBH. So... Okay, what's the difference between infantry fighting vehicles, 70 breakthrough, 37 soft attack, Orc? Okay, they cost more Orc. Heavy infantry just seems strictly better. Maybe I'm missing something. But they just seem so much better than infantry fighting vehicles on every single stat. I guess breakthrough they are... No, not even breakthrough they're better. Like soft attack they're slightly better. It might be a little bit of a cost thing. Not even. I mean, there we go. I guess we can... No, that's too much. Remove all of you. There we go. Wait. Fuck. I wanted heavy infantry, not infantry fight. That's why I didn't add up. And now we need one less of those. For 30 Commonwealth. Okay, cool. Do we have enough equipment? Not enough personal carriers, not enough motorized equipment. Motorized because it was bombed. But I think I'm still fine with this. There we go. Let's pump these out and motorized equipment. In that regard, I guess we could switch to infantry fighting vehicles just so we actually have something for our divisions. Well, we should be fine. Probably should have switched all of this during the China War, but look at the fronts. There we go. The additional bit of training speed that we got will just finish this war off. Seal the deal. Did you know that like 90% of Soviet names are just abbreviations or word combinations? Give me an example. What you mean? Like if you're talking like USSR and such, yes. And Agitprop and KGB. There we go, another arrow. Peace conference effects. I didn't wanna annex you. I wanted Puppet. And we white pieced Hong Kong and the other one, okay. And I couldn't even release China as a puppet. Oh. Ooh. Now that's actually a bit of a problem. Okay, I'm gonna take another small break and I'll be back in a minute. I almost stepped into a very nice pile of cat puke. It's just going to the bathroom and oops. Rolled a nat 20 on my dex check. USSR, Smersh. 2 words, not death, and first letter from Spion. That means death to spies. Comintern is Communist International. Yep. HoI4 did teach me that a little bit. Because, like, most of those focuses have a little bit description, you know, like with the Agitprop, I believe, they did say, at the Politburo, I'm not sure if the Politburo, but I believe that's also an abbreviation. Okay, Soviet Navy. I'm first gonna call Sweden. Just so we need... Actually, right, we can now make our own divisions. Finally. So, realistically, I don't even care about the suppression stat. Because we have enough to afford it. You know, like, heavy infantry would be fun. But I can also just use normal infantry. Since we are low on trucks right now. Although, the IFVs, yeah, we're gonna use the IFVs. We have enough of those. Bit of a bummer about that I can't release China though. %50 target, what? Garrison is not fulfilled yet. It's not gonna make that much of a difference though. Okay, we can go for super concentrated or super dispersed. I mean, what are we gonna research? What are we gonna research that we need the additional retention for? Yeah, Barreau and Q have way too many letters for the word, yeah. They just want to be fancy. We are on export. We have 12,000 steel. I know we are Russia, we have Sweden, Finland, we have all of Eastern Europe and China, but still. I don't think you have that much if you control the entire world in HoI4. I believe Barreau is from French, yeah. That's why it thinks it's a better word than all the other words. Do I want to trade all of my rubber away? There we go. We have so many factories, it does not matter. It would be so hype if you could just make this simpler. Like a very easy way to just copy and paste. One button, you know, like, give me a division full of IFVs. Boom. There we go. That should make holding, or well, suppressing problematic countries a little bit easier. Okay, with the Southern Brothers, I don't know what's gonna happen. I guess we get, we get an event that can annex them? That's how it sounds. I guess we can get this army to the front. Yeah. That's the same feeling I have right now. I mean, right now, I guess I can put all of this on APCs. Since we have so many in our divisions. Or motorized is also fine. Although we're back to 1700. And we produce 190 a day. We have a stealth personal carrier. I guess I need to buy a DLC for that. To see that one. Okay. Ever since the Red Army brought a swift and fitting end to the fascists in Europe, there's always been a... Okay. I assume, you know, depending if you have a communist Yugoslavia here, they might join you. We should get a... Yeah, we do declare war on them. Croatia, Slovenia, Bosnia, Kosovo, Croatia... Okay. Croatian Republic of Herzegovina, Bosnia. Just call it Bosnia and Herzegovina. You don't have to be that funny. Macedonia and Srpska. So, yeah, just all of Yugoslavia. Red Dusk is Millennium Dawn, but the communists won. I mean, you can't see it anymore, but we used to be communists, and we have Putin, and he has a funny little crown. And NATO also exists. I guess we are... I don't think... Yeah, we are the Moscow Accord, the Islamic Axis, and Egypt. The Cairo Pact. We also have all of the favorite characters like Gaddafi. Do we still have Al Gore? No, he's gone. Ron Paul. Whoever you are. We had 9/11 earlier. All the good fun stuff. Right on time. They are getting trained, although not all of you will be completely trained. That's fine. Hugo should not have any... Yeah. Nothing to be worried about. The Panzer! It's not a Panzer, it's a Panzer! Okay, we can finish for 5 more org and 5% more division recovery rate. Sure. Who needs an economy? Come on, there we go. Navy XP, I mean... I guess left is better. There we go, I'm still gonna go right. Get a little bit of Navy XP. And we probably have a timer as well for this wall. Or we might get one soonish. We haven't seen Tito yet. I guess he is already dead by now. In this timeline. No, Japan has embargoed us. Oh no. What will I do without your resources? Actually, Malaysia is not allowed to embargo us. That could actually hurt us. Ah, you know what? We can probably... There we go. Let's keep it simple. And these guys can just... There we go. Rush into the rest. Ooh. We are stalling because we lost our arrow. Lost our way. Although, wait a minute. Just gonna do this. There we go. That's half of Yugoslavia gone. No! I wanted to get bigger number here. That's lame. Yeah, but like this is old history. I mean, we have Orban with hair here, so... He's the funny communist man. Oh, well, the funny non-Soviet Union communist man. Maybe you can resurrect him. And one more right click to seal the deal. And more dockyards, yay! Okay, and then let's just core them now, and then after that we can finish our little army tree, and then we can do the old enemies. The very interesting focus. Oh, and in preparation for that, I'm also gonna get our 200 submarines ready. There we go, train those. Select. There we go. And train you guys. Not just 1K, 1.3K. Like the Soviet Union itself started the game with like what, 200 factories? And the game has been running for 9 years. Plus we have all of Europe, well, Eastern Europe now. Bro, what are those modules again? Just put one of everything in there so that our destroyer can do everything. Which means it can do nothing. Cut the factories! Conquering Hugo gave us another 150 factories. Because I just... Actually even more. Because I just before the war I added this APC line. And we already have 30 additional ones. Bro, what am I gonna... Factories! Recon drone. Okay. Let's just take a look. We can... do a little bit of fixing here as well. With our infantry. Or with our divisions in general. Although, let's see, 126 daily consumption maximum. 15,000 from our navy. And we will get 82k right now. But we can still get all of this tech, so I'm fine with turning all of you into the Motostrelkovaya. Keeps the army very simple and chill. Means we have to pretty much manage nothing. We just have to worry about APCs and that's it. Now the armored division, I will actually take a look. Yeah, sure, let's make 2 tank divisions, I suppose. There we go. And I guess we can make 1 marine stack. Yeah. And I'm gonna delete that one. There we go. Beautiful army. There we go, that's these 2, and then the Marines. That should be all. Yeah, Slavic Union, if it wasn't the alt history path, that's... What the fuck is this Marine Division? If it wasn't the alt history path, I would probably play it a little bit more. It's just such a hassle to go through with it. Bro, the tanks are actually kind of worse than heavy infantry. No, they're not just kind of worse, they are worse than heavy infantry. That's crazy. Hey, Red Time, how are you doing? You know, I actually put up the schedule for you guys and then you forget about it. I feel hurt. I'll get over it. Okay, maintenance companies. Actually, I don't even know if they're good. You know, I'm just gonna keep them in because I don't know how much reliability everything has. So I guess this is fine. No, 31 width. I added, there we go, heavy infantry. And then we need to fix the Marines. I don't want a main battle tank in those. Although looking at the stats of everything, I guess an IFV wouldn't hurt. Or 2 even. Every single time. Heavy infantry, not IFVs. There we go, they are just made. Ah, no, it doesn't work out. Because they're 2 width as well. Motorized artillery, I suppose. So we get to 25 width. Or the IFV. There we go. Although... right. Marines. Low speed. Actually, though, yeah. The Higher Castle DLC. Very excited for it. Germany Focus 3. Belgian Congo Focus 3. Another nation for HoI4's. Austria, Hungary. Communist Germany. It's just, it genuinely, like, again, it depends on how the focus tree plays on all that, but I am optimistic for it. I guess motorized artillery. How's stockpiles looking? I mean, we should easily have enough. Yeah, we have enough for our Marines. Recon versus recon drone. Interesting, recon drone has movement restrictions. We could swap out the logistics for... AA? We don't have any AA on these, yeah. We should still have a little bit of AA from... yeah, from the heavy infantry. But I'm fine with that. And then all of you get turned... But I wanted 12 Marines. I wanted 24 Marines. Okay, what's our cap? No. It's gonna be very close. Okay. I guess I can spam out a couple more divisions just so we get to the cap. Yeah, like Graveyard of Empires as well, yeah. The fact that now that I'm done with Afghanistan, they're gonna do an Afghanistan DLC, and the Raj gets a rework. Hungary loses their kill Horthy and then get men focus tree. And Road to 56, Poland can join Axis and become German puppet and become free like months later, but stay in the Axis. I mean, that's relatively close to the basic Poland path. I guess, you know, yeah, you're not gonna stay in the Axis. But you can abuse, you know, like you can get a non-aggression pact and all that. So that's Germany and gets you into the Axis. Poland and the rest of Eastern Europe and part of the Nordics are now part of the Eurasian Empire. They are integrated. Willingly. And that's also my main concern with the Middle East, that it's just gonna be, well, you know, South Africa or Bosporus Battle Royale again. Or Switzerland or Ethiopia. So anyone that's not the main character is not really, well, main characters just haven't gotten that great of a treatment. Now we don't need that much APC, but don't have anything else to build. Red time, I believe that's not the first time you brought that joke. Wait, do we still have Cold War? Yeah, we still have the Cold War, nice. I'm pretty sure you can join as any Poland. Like, you have to do a little bit of finagling. You know, like, you have to go to war with someone that Germany is also at war with, or pressure them, like, with spies, get non-aggression pact and all that. But I'm pretty sure if you time it correctly, you can get Germany into your, or you can join the Axis as Poland. Simply because the USSR will want you. Oh god, where's my phone? I haven't looked at it for 4 hours. Wow. Cool. Nothing has happened. Ooh, wait, recon. I haven't gotten a single recon upgrade. Okay, the giant awakens, although I guess it's a little bit late for that. Oh, fucking hell. I am not looking... If I could at least release China. Alright, the NATO border... Bro, that looked like this was underwater for a second. Okay, Japan is right now not part of NATO. Oh, they're not gonna be... They have the East Asia Treaty Organization. Yato! So... Southeast Asia Treaty. So the only ones that we really need to worry about is the main border. Norway, Germany, Czech, Austria, Italy, Greece, Turkey, and of course naval invasions. But I guess I can wait until all these guys are trained, so... I assume the Greatest Crusade will start off the war, so... Again, I'm just gonna wait until we have a couple more units for holding all of the ports. And as always, I kind of wish I could just draw one front. Sure. Do I really want to put 600 factories on APCs? No. That's too much. 600 is too much. You know what? We have so much land. I'm just gonna be lazy about it. There we go. I could also, you know, make a proper line here. A defensive line with the rivers and all that, but I don't think NATO will be able to fight us. It shall not be a challenge. Okay, in the meantime, I guess we can take a look at this tree. Civ factory construction speed. I don't think that's gonna be very useful. Oh, that's so many modifiers again. Oh. No, I'm gonna take a look once we have to. What did you miss? Nothing. A couple of countries joined us very willingly. Some very willingly. Don't mind the fact that those units are randomly spread out through China. They definitely joined us willingly. And we are pretty much starting our new jihad. Or crusade, or whatever you want to call it. So right now, just waiting until we can deploy all of these. And use some APCs as garrison divisions, I guess. Not the smartest use of them, but I can afford it. Okay, this is actually a little bit cringe here, all of this. The tanks are probably enough for Norway. So I'm gonna get these tanks over here. Those marines over here. And then let's get like 6 tanks up here. Norway could be a little bit dangerous because I don't have any divisions here. And do I care about air? Not really. I have like 3,000 fighters. The US itself probably has more than that. Yeah, air war is not going to be something that we worry about. But we do have enough everything. Like our infantry or our divisions has so much air attack. So that's not going to be an issue at all. Yes, red time. Can you find the mountaineers? Because I cannot. It might be me. Tibet is very free to mind their own business. But sadly, they are resisting. Same with all of China. Okay. Then I'm gonna fix this mess, and after that I believe we are gonna go... There we go. This is gonna be ass now. Wait. Do I have the area defense bug again? Surely they didn't remove that you can specify? Wait, why do we own this part of... Bro, we can invade Japan so easily. I can't count. There we go. Train you guys, and then I'm gonna reload a second. Simply to check if the bug is still here. Also, that is not our flag. But I guess the mod developer didn't add a small version of the flag. So it defaults to the Soviet one. Yay, I can still do this. Nice. Not 150 divisions to Siberia. But that's ass. We only need 21. Okay. It's very important. Don't forget about one of those stupid little treaty ports. There we go. That is the East Coast. Ha! Thought you would escape, eh? And then we also have to worry about all of Europe and the West. Can I just ask the allies not to use ships? That seems so much more chill. Like, if they want to invade me, they have to do a focus, and then we have to talk about this, and then I'll have to consent. If that's how naval invasions worked, I would be perfectly fine with it. Wait. Oh, Denmark. No. I guess I'll have to position troops here in Copenhagen again, or as well. Or I just build a port here. There we go. Model problems, model solutions. At some point I learn. At some point I learn with naval invasions. Okay, before I take a look at this mess, I guess we can start the Greatest Crusade. just railroad all of these. Training done in quite a while. But the majority of you should be trained. Shouldn't you be gone by now? Yeah. Schröder should be gone by now. But sure, okay. It matters not. Soon you won't have any Germany left, so I don't care. Ooh! Civ factories for more factories, which I will definitely... Ooh, oil. Excuse me? 13 Civ factories. And 13 infrastructure. Ah, more oil. Okay. There we go. And it did not make a dent in our industry. Oh, with the oil, I think I'm just gonna check in late. Wait, what? That was a little bit earlier than I expected. Okay, sure. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's just stop training all of these guys and stop training all of these guys. That was just bullshit. Oh, there we go. Saved it. Although these guys are still training. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer. Because, sure, they are here as defense divisions, but they're not gonna hold anything. Alright, let's take a look. Right off the bat, I don't like this. Civ factory construction speed, useless. Production efficiency growth, use. And consumer goods, bad. Okay. Less mill factory construction speed. Minus 30% mill factory, okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with the right tree. Hey, welcome back. Things are going okay. We just started the crusade. Bit of a... I drew the front with the wrong guy. I wanted a field marshal front line, not a general front line. Things are not going well. Yep, Norway as expected. The 6 tanks that I sent over here is not enough. guess we could get a couple of those APCs up here. Yep, Eurasia's done. We just have to do NATO now. The grand finale. Although, with a couple of those things that I've done here, we might have to reload. Like the Field Marshal frontline, that is probably the worst mistake here. The rest we'll see if we can salvage. There we go. I'm just gonna get a couple of these on this front, just for holding purposes. There we go. If they want to invade the mainland, so be it. Boop. 12 million manpower. We are only on extensive. And China is crash. Oh. China is crash. Interesting. Honey, where's my front line? China should only have like 10% collaboration, so we can still get a lot of manpower from China as well. Beep boop. Did we lose progress? A little bit, yes. Mainly with this additional army here. Which also means I don't know what else we lost. Actually, wait. Oh! I guess that focus already ran out. I did not think that was the case. I suppose we can make an actual front line. It's not the best for defending, but meh. There we go. Let's go with Poland. Do I need... I don't know if they need that one. I'm just gonna make sure. Oh! Okay, I might actually have to spit out more divisions than what I have right now. "14 divisions, that should still not be enough. And then I also want 2 just for Denmark. Curse loading screen. I mean, Paradox isn't better sometimes. Like a Sherman tank with the Reichsflagge of the Kaiserreich and such. Bro, this is just... We also need a little bit more here then. Or probably a lot more. I'm just gonna see if it works. There we go, the greatest crusade. And I believe, yeah, right. I said I went with right. And then we can just do this and do this. Actually, into Portugal. Or the Portuguese Republic, as it's called in this timeline. Bro, why? why can I not release countries? Oh, those borders would be so much more fun if we could release countries. We're not winning the battle, but just look at the divisions we're actually killing. Okay, that is you, Petrov. You get another front. Those divisions, though. There we go. Make sure that they're not getting encircled. They're not moving. Those trucks are moving in. I don't think I can. Oh, I can pin those. Nice. Thanks for joining Red Time. Have a good one. Poland is alive, and I will defend Poland until the last Eurasian man has fallen. Ah! How did we already kill 1.5 million? Germany, what Schröder? You disappoint me again. We can't break into Oslo, but we're just killing divisions in it. Actually, bro, we can just... There we go, keep these guys here. And then let's just break through here. I could do some encirclements, but honestly, just alter this. It's gonna be a bit more costly, but should easily be doable. And all of this is holding perfectly. Because we might have some stupid supply lines, I will just disable all of the convoys here. Actually, wait a minute. Oh! We're actually missing a single railroad. So none of this is connected. That explains why they're using the convoys here. Ooh, combined arms expert. Are you combined arms? You are combined arms. Nice. And army offense specialist. Oh, combined arms on our field marshal as well. Yeah, okay, the Germany front will just cause a lot of damage here. We just started another world war, but we are opening the market. I love capitalism. Okay, I don't like this. Alright, I mean, what does consumer goods matter? Do you have some fun guys that we could pick? Mainly wouldn't mind a bit more war support, but I don't think we can. Yeah, doesn't look like we can get more. Can we take Oslo? No, we're still just killing people. This supply hub is not connected, but probably should just be damaged. In that case, let's put... how many Civ factories do we have? Okay, I'm gonna put... let's get 100. I'm gonna put 100 on repairing this. And then we can... There we go. Relieve the bombing by adding a bit more AA and... What? How did we get... What? We got encirclements? Oh. Western Balkans. I forgot about that. Okay, we are getting to a point where I would like a couple more divisions for holding this. The ports. I mean, we're still doing fine, but... we could be doing finer, you know? No! The nukes have started. And all of our planes are getting shredded. They are not raiding us? Oh wait, do we have a... Does it count as a land road with Malaysia? Ooh, in that case... I'm actually fine with just pumping a ton into some fighters, although we still need fighter tech for it. Because I have not researched any other fighter apart from these. What do I think I'll do next stream? We'll see. Like, the next guide that I'll do is Italy. And, oh, there's only 12 left. Probably all went up here. Yeah. Italy guide, and I don't know if I get a review copy for Götterdämmerung. I might have to prepare something for that, although that's not gonna be stream, because I'm not gonna be allowed to stream that. You are a Panzer expert? Okay. Oh fuck, that naval invasion bit of cringe. Australia, depending on when I'm done with, like once I'm done with editing the Ossa video, Australia World Conquest, so potentially Australia World Conquest. That's the plan right now, either Australia World Conquest or Italy guide for the next stream. Ah! Oh, never mind. You still have, do you still have your orders? Oh, wrong guy. Okay. Wrong guy. I thought I just shot all of the defensive orders away. Come on, let me select divisions, please. Thank you. Honestly, the air war is probably the thing that's gonna ruin our day here. Okay, we can do less war support, which not looking forward to that. Or more war support, ooh. Left sounds better. Okay, you guys also have supply problems. All of this should be linked, so it's probably just bombing again. It's hard to tell which railroad has been bombed. Ooh, that's bad. No! I was just there to free the guy. Okay, finally the Marines are arriving again. We could have just knocked out Turkey. Oh, they are very low on equipment. Okay, can we do... Ah, no! I thought there was 2 tiles. Come on, break it. Before they all flee. Ah! The nuke. That's probably the reason I should push the most right now. Just the nuking. I mean, we can win. It's just gonna... Every single nuke and bombing attack will just deal quite a bit of annoying damage. Okay, can we push over here immediately while they're still all... No! Straight bug! Ah! This is so sad. It's the worst day of my life. Okay, I guess we're gonna dump 2 tanks here then. For defense. Ooh, Panzer. Although I wouldn't mind getting an armor. We don't even have command power. And we're not gonna get command power. Ooh, nice encirclement though. Ow! Okay, all of those Americans don't have a lot of strength, so we should be able to break them easily as well. Again, it's just the supply hubs here. Hang on. Did we just get... Yeah, boy! That's another big chunk of allies gone. Oh, NATO's. We have cores on pretty much everything. All the land that we touch is cores except for China right now. And I guess, you know, what we conquered. What we are conquering right now. So, Russia, all of Eastern Europe we have Sweden, Finland. That's Baltic states, Western Pole. That's not a naval invasion. Game is lying to me again. Ooh, and if we take that tile, I mean, it's gonna be a bit tricky because of the terrain and all that, but if we take that tile, all of these will also be encircled. Add the strength down here, come on. Just right-click them. That should be... Actually, there's 2 ports that they have, okay. But right now we're just gonna see if we can hold this. A big chunk of Americans gone. Greeks are a bit resistant. Okay. Turkey in the meantime. That's a thick line. Not sure if that river would count. Like right now we don't control the river fully, but regardless, I do want a railroad here. If I can find it. There we go. And then with that railroad, we can go for an encirclement here, like boop, boop. Just take Sivas. Guys, you don't need to nuke. Oh. Don't think I got a memo for that one. Maybe it was the Balkan invasion that displayed earlier. Either way, that's fine. It's just gonna get these 3 in here. Armor and offense. We have both, so don't really need to invest here. Okay, next target is obviously the other port. But it is dangerous to push out here. I guess we can try and go for a small encirclement first. No, what? I wanted this tile. There we go. Their lack of supply should just give them so many malices that breaking here should be piss easy. Yeah. Recent nuclear bomb damages, okay. So they added something there as well. Dude. Probably here as well, again. Looks like it. Unless... no. Doing fine. If we ignore Norway. Although... There we go. That is all of these guys gone as well. When is the railroad? The railroad is technically here. There we go. Just have to wait a second again. Just gonna see if we can, you know, do something like this with Greece. Encircle the entire army. Oh, it's so easy. It's almost as if we were absolutely busted. Okay, this NATO pocket. There we go. Just slowly encroach on the port, the final one. Actually, I believe all of these are... That's so many divisions. Bleep. Aw, is somebody upset that they lost Sardar, so now they got a new kid, so I don't get it? Well, joke's on you. Your men are already dead. And then these guys, I am also just going to send through Greece. Turkey is also very low on equipment everywhere. Or strength, I guess. I don't know if they're low on equipment or manpower, but I'm gonna assume. Actually, manpower, probably as well. Austria. Oh. Right, not part of NATO technically. Oh well. Not just technically, but FR. Which also means breaking through Austria should be piss easy, which means we could then, you know, push into Germany very easily. Okay, I'm gonna keep just these two here to defend against the small pocket. Or to keep the pocket in check, I guess. Rest of Norway, I think I'm just gonna ignore. Okay, actually. Ooh, we can also use Austria for encirclements here. But like Norway is just ass because of the supply to push through here. Germany, well, the Europe front. It's just a lot of divisions here. Greece is just ass with the tanks here. So Turkey is right now the one that makes the most sense. I just don't have that many divisions over here. Okay, that's fine. And we did lose those two, Ireland and what is it? Gotland? Yes, Gotland. Right, can we push over the... Yes, we can push over the river without any issues. Let's see, can we push here? Okay. Why am I worried about the Germany front? Just right click. Okay, they did lose quite a bit of strength here, apparently. Okay, yeah. Like one division in the push is just taking a hawk load of damage. But the rest of the push is going even more smoothly for that. Oh, they are bombing us way too much. Okay. So many fun little encirclements. Ooh, okay, with those I'm just gonna rush into Austria now. Although, I'm just gonna rush with those into Austria. Because we can probably take a ton of Germany now. Just from surprise attacks. Okay, maybe not. Looks like they were a bit more prepared than I expected them to be. But it's fine. Ah! Okay, it's Austrian puppet. Okay. Still don't like the borders here, but that's a lot less egregious, I guess, than not having Deutsch Sozial Austria. Okay, no, Deutsch Sozialen Austria. Yeah, probably should take a look at that again. Because, no. Grammar not correctus. Should be Deutsch Soziales Österreich, I guess. Even though I don't know what Deutsch Sozial is supposed to mean. Okay, transport helicopters. I guess we can get a couple more of those in the line. Or prioritize that line a little bit instead of our 50 different APCs. Wait, am I producing self? Ah, okay, I am producing transport helicopters. Hey, Jackley! Welcome! How are you doing? Come on, please break through. There we go. Okay, Greece does not have any strength in there, so let's just break through, hopefully. Okay, just overran all of the Greek divisions. Which means we don't have to worry about Greece anymore, but I need to garrison this now. If we can actually cap Greece. Okay, nice. Deutsches Österreich Sozialenland. I do hope you're German and it was intentional. Okay. We can probably auto this now. Like, the bubbles will be red, but there's just the strength here is just nothing. No. Okay, up here. This should work. Or not. Okay. It's not training. Okay, knowing anything about Italy, I think I can also just do this. There's just one constant in the universe. Italy is just shit. Oh, a lot of impassable terrain in the Alps, though. Oh, no, no, no. Don't attack everywhere. What's the mechanized template? 30 width with infantry fighting vehicles. That is heavy infantry. That's just the... Actually, does the mechanized have a different symbol? Nope, that is just mechanized. There is no mechanized in this game. Oh, the Turkish divisions are getting so low on probably manpower. Okay, that's still this thing. Ooh, right. Better helicopters. Naval helicopter 3. Okay. Oh, now I also got to manage all of the Italian dockyards. Yay! Wahoo! There we go. The old carrier, I guess. Nice, that's Italy dealt with. Please just move. Before, before the French arrive. Okay, and then we're gonna get you, and you in here. And then I mainly just wanna fix this front because of the Alp terrain here. Combined arms? Nice, combined arms expert. That I will take. Okay, Germany's holding. Norway is improving. Ooh. I guess they are sending their planes somewhere else. Or they're just running out of nukes to nuke our supply bases. Oh, it's so... Okay, there we go. And before I leave here, we do still have a little thing to worry about here. Stupid Greek islands. And then let's take the French. No, I'm gonna get... I don't want to take the French from behind. I want to take Spain and Portugal before anybody arrives. Although France would also be fun. The British Virgin Islands are free. Ew. Yuck. Virgins. Couldn't be me. Okay, now we can also do an offensive for Paris. Should be very, like, Spain and Portugal should fall without any issues now. They might transfer a couple of divisions from Germany, although... What have the Allies done? It's just... Don't they know that they can increase their conscription law? That's 15 million. I've dealt 160 million and the Allies still had manpower. And you're telling me 15 million and they gave up against Putin. I guess it's similar to that one Hungarian politician who was like, oh yeah, if Russia declared war on us, we would have capitulated. I mean, sure, we can do sneaky paratroopers, but paratroopers are not fun. Okay, what are those borders? Okay, you please leave. And then we're gonna... Can I combine front? Yay! I love it when it works. Okay, this is a little bit tricky though. A little bit quirky. How much do we need for France? Still quite a bit. We can take Luxembourg! Yes! Revenge for the world conquest. For Afghanistan. And can just wreak havoc in the rest of the Benelux. You just snipe some more VPs. Oh, they actually left. Nice. Cowards. You can see if you can free yourself. Easy. Yay, that's France dealt with. Yeah, the game has been running for 10 years, so I would expect Luxembourg to have a lot of guns, especially because they don't have men. Or they shouldn't have men. Oh, Belgium gone. It's crazy that, you know, this is the front and France has fallen, Belgium has fallen, Luxembourg has fallen, the Dutch are falling, and they're sending like 2 divisions to defend all of this. And now we're just gonna take Germany. Come on! At this point, you have to move a couple of divisions at least. I guess we're gonna truck into Berlin. No. No. Hearts of Iron. Okay, let's take Stuttgart. And potentially if we take Erfurt and Weimar. Although they are... Ooh! I'm scared. They have realized what's going on. It only took Berlin falling. There we go. I don't even... I mean, I guess the allies, the NATO does not believe the enemy is here, so... Point for you. Okay, this is a little bit blah, though, so I'm just gonna draw 1 arrow and I'm gonna hope it's on the correct line. I guess it's that one? It has to be. Oh, the bubbles are redder than I expected them to be. Meanwhile, Spain. Guys, please. Don't let them just run out of Barcelona. The Belgrade offensive. Sure. Fine by me, I guess. Okay, very nice. There's no port for you anymore. You are all officially stuck here. Boop. 20 million allies down the drain. Come on, just take the stupid Barcelona. Thank you. And can we do the same thing with them? Okay, yeah, that's just 9 Danish guys. That's all. That's all that's left to defend Denmark. I suppose it makes sense after what has happened to Europe. Okay, before you all leave, please, let's just finish Denmark off. There we go. That's also Denmark dealt with. Yay! Ah, come on, that should... Yeah, there we go. Norway should fall easily now. Boop, arrow, and... Meh. Let's get that encirclement, and then I'm gonna auto... Actually, no, I'm not gonna auto. There we go. I need a third arrow for Norway. And then we can just auto Norway. That should work out. Is that related to anything, or do you just hate the UK? I mean, it's valid. Okay, down here, division's also getting very small, so there we go. Just auto this. Super chill. But please take Murcia. And Gibraltar, yay! Okay, just clean up. No! Clean up the pockets, and then we can make the front line for Portugal closer. Oh, Jesus, I I'm breaking down. Bigger. Bigger for Portugal. Oh. Hey, Ali. Turkey... Thank you. Although it would have been funnier for the video if I just peaced out at some point. Huh. I guess we can take a look at Turkey again. Probably one of the Greek islands that we couldn't push through. Alright, let's just deal with this and then return home, boys. We still have time. Every single tile for Portugal to capitulate. Okay, nice. I was worried for a second that they wouldn't, after all. Okay, that's Norwegian land. So let's just take Bergen. Is that enough? That should be enough, yeah. Couple mondanes, and then of course this pocket up here that I can't deal with. We can fall back and let the AI retreat, but I'm not gonna bother. In the meantime, we can... There we go, make sure... Okay, we still have this one. I'm gonna train all of you. And then let's get 10 Marines, should be fine for the UK. I doubt they changed how naval invasions work here. But then we can finally fix Gorbachev's mistake. Only took us like 40 years. And that should be our focus tree then. Also don't have any continuous focuses, so I guess we're gonna get more PP that we can't spend on anything. You know what? I'm actually gonna make this easier on me. There we go. If NATO wants to invade Russia, I will let them in. They don't even have a pushing order. They just want to walk there. There we go. Oh. Like locusts just eating everything up. Although that spread, disagree. What? Why is nobody on this? Okay, there we go. I just had the wrong guy selected. Disagree on the spread here. There we go. Yeah. Grand battle plan. Oh, I guess battle plan it and things will work out. Now they can only run. We don't have motorized one. Hi, Melin. I would enable Melin Cam, but he's as dark as the night. Oh god, he does have zoomies now. Okay, I love impassable terrain. It's so nice that they added this in the mod. It's great. I love it. It's beautiful. Is this still fine? Okay, yeah, we're good. Yep, that's our focus tree. But we still have to get over to America. Okay, the allies have taken 23 million damage. Okay, seriously, he does have insane zoomies right now. He's just jumping from the highest point he could find. Merlin? You'll be fine. Alright, please allow me to take roads so this crap does not happen again. Yay! Oh god, there's one more island. It's probably this one that I forgot to put an area defense on. No? Okay. They just had a couple of divisions there then. We have North and South Cyprus. I'm just not getting naval invasion sounds. That's also fine. I just can't be asked to deal with all of this. Yeah, really. Nine. Don't jump on the PC. Okay, we're good so far. These guys are training right now. I guess we can send them to France. I'm sorry, but you have to go there. And then we're gonna stop training and... Oh wow, 200 trains have been bombed in the past month. I guess I can spare a couple of our 2000 factories for some trains. There we go. That should be fine. Still not enough to offset the losses that we're gonna take every single day. with... Actually, yeah. Especially once we get a bit more production efficiency. Plus, once they all leave, once they all leave Europe again, it should be much easier. Okay, in the meantime, we can deploy those. Although the defense just won't be fun. In general. There we risk. I guess I'm gonna use that guy for Turkey and Italy. And we do have these two. They can... Oh, fuck. There's also someone landed in Norway. Railroad, railroad, please. Oh. There was probably one naval invasion that just screwed all of this up. I mean, it should be fine. Yeah, look at this. There's not even NATO divisions here. It's just gonna be ass to retake. Like, they have like 220 divisions or something. All of NATO. And of course, a bunch will also be stuck here, so... The UK has 30 divisions! The US has 30! I know we're playing in a haha funny look communism 1 mod, but... The US! They've only lost 5.5 million. Oh, do I have the... Okay, we can make another arrow for this guy, for Petrov. The US has big problems with allocating factories because they don't have nearly enough resources. That's so cursed. Especially considering this. 16,000 steel. And we also lost our arrow down here. Great. You. Boop. There we go. And we have to retake Iberia. Or half of it at least. Bigger problem, at least what I experienced, was chromium and titanium. Always enough steel and aluminum. Titanium? Had US AI have hundreds of factories producing nothing of planes. I love impassable terrain and pockets, and it's so fun. I guess when we land in the US, we can take a quick look what they actually what they are all producing, if they are producing anything and all that. Oh, there we go. Denmark is out again. Actually, can we break there? We might be able to kill a couple of divisions. With 1 or 2 attacks, maybe. Strength is very low. We don't have the ideal division for pushing over there, but maybe we can make it. Oh, come on, NATO. Just give up. Actually, that's a lot of divisions, but there we go. They don't have a port anymore. So it does not matter how many divisions are in there. Now France is being a little bit of a prick, but it doesn't matter because we're just gonna push from the other side. Yeah. I should spam divisions to guard the coastlines. I mean, I'm already spamming APCs instead of 10 widths, which are just stupid, but... Where's our APCs? I can't. That should be AA. It's recons. There we go. Deposit cars. We still have 120,000 in stockpile. So, these are perfectly fine. Even though expensive. But, you know, 2,100 factories. I gotta use it for something. No, misclick. That's fine. Okay, all the resource tech. Radar, I don't give a shit. We have all of this tech. We have, I guess, Navy tech. Although I am not gonna build a Navy unless I can prevent it. Okay, looking at the strength here, that we should be able to easily make this with our starting navy. Okay. Another pocket gone. And then let's free Italy again. As well as, I suppose, France, because we can't push from the other side. No! Bro, if you said that during Ossa, I would be fine with it, but I'm just, I'm just LARPing right now. Don't need to touch grass because of that. Ooh, Dota 2. Now that that also sounds interesting, but we still have to beat the US. And I guess the UK. Did they free Italy or do we? Okay, cool. So we can just cap them. I don't have to take every single tie. Can we cap them? Okay, maybe with Bolzano. Cool. Please take the port, at least. That one would be nice to take. No! I don't want to wait too long because then I can just shuffle in new troops and that might be super dangerous. Okay, with the ports, there we go. With the ports we can easily take the rest. Looking at the allied divisions, actually, they have stocked up again a little bit. I was about to say maybe we didn't even have to put up garrison divisions, but again, they have stocked up again. So, I guess it is division spamming time. Or rather, domain expansion time. Although that's not going to be enough for France, Germany, Iberia, and the UK. Ugh. We're just gonna have to win the war. I really don't feel like bothering with the rest. Yeah, 9% war support. The cool thing is, there is no way to get war support on this mod. So if you get nuked, I guess that's it. Okay, unassign all of these, please. Send these away, and then let's keep 2 in here. Okay, as for our beautiful boats, let's get them over to Groningen. Easy naval invasion support and attack. Oh, brother. The naval protection works great. Wait. Why is there a guy with a melon? I hate the AI. Come on. Just one division. One single fucking division. I don't want much. I don't want a lot. But I guess even one division guarding the ports is too much to ask for. Okay, now we just have to hold out a little bit. Sucks that half of these Marines got absolutely shredded from the raids, but it's fine. Can make that work. Can make that work. Again, we're just gonna... Actually, I'm gonna... There we go. Railroad them for just a second. Stop. Unassign. And you also unassign. Don't want to send the tanks over there, that's too expensive. Let's get these guys here and the Marines down here. Then we can train these. We can train all of them. Oh, they have pushed us a little bit back here. I guess we can't train down here then. Is it this guy? It's this guy. The one with the cool hat. You are not getting trained. Oh, we are running low on APC, it looks like. IFVs, okay. I guess we don't have that many on IFV. Decent amount, but we just deployed way too many divisions. There we go. That should fix the problem soonish. Okay, guys. Please don't just get pushed out so easily. Ah! They are dealing a bit of a funny, but we could potentially... Actually, I'm gonna wait just a second for them to reinforce. And then we can potentially do something funny down here as well. Right, let's take a look at the UK naval invasion. That's great. Actually, I'm gonna stop both fronts. Not just 8.5k steel, it's 22,000 steel. We are on export focus, by the way. Ooh, IFVs from Austria. Yeah. The occupation will be very costly now for that as well. Yeah, that's how I like my UK. Capitulated within 1 second. Everything else is a hassle. And a waste of my time. Ooh! That's a very cool Iceland invasion. Don't have to worry about a lot of crap done. I mean, sure. But I mean, we don't have to worry about the Denmark Strait then. For some reason. Oh, now a naval invasion in Sicily would be an idea, but I was more thinking along the lines of just attacking here. Could be risky. There we go. Surely we can push that. Okay. Just pure strength and grit. And then we can take these guys and... by Stalin, please just keep the front line. Keep it consistent. I'm just gonna let the AI grind up down here. It gives us a little bit more oomph, I guess. And the convoy escort could be a little bit dangerous here. But I guess it's still important. Just so that these guys get their equipment and we can take Is Iceland? Okay, cool. Iceland is here. And then we can take the US, which is, I assume, the final one. Nice. Bit of a shame that we can't start something with Japan, though. Okay, I guess we can convert a bit more. There we go. We have 3,000 trains in stockpile again, so let's switch those out for some IFVs. Okay, yeah, that's everything interesting. Rest is just basic naval tech. It's actually kind of crazy that our supremacy is relatively low. Why are the... I guess I forgot to press H earlier. There we go. I guess I can keep these guys here for defensive purposes, but this grinding down here should be perfectly fine. Okay, naval invasion. No, that's not the naval invasion. You are naval invasion. Alright, let's stop your training. Naval invasion, we're gonna get you over here then. Convoys are probably gonna suffer a bit of damage, but that's fine. Ah, now you need to repair. Crap. Ah, it's gonna take ages. Okay, just for this, let's put you on never repair. And then you can repair after. Yeah, once you're in Iceland, I guess you can repair. Yeah, we could encircle the troops in Italy, but I don't really care. Like, they're just gonna jump from somewhere else, and I guess we get a little bit of grinding here. That was my most chill naval invasion of Iceland so far. Like, I didn't even have to move a single unit. I don't want 24 divisions here, honey. Please. There we go. I just want those 6. There we go. Easy as cake. And then you can remove regions, chill here. Naval bases. Radar station, I guess. I suppose the one downside down here is... Yeah, they can still... I mean, they can also bomb us from Corsica. And the Maldives and all that, so... Malta is not part of... Okay. So it doesn't really matter. Like, they will bomb us regardless. There we go. The IFV deficit is pretty much fixed. Daily gain 200,000 fuel. I guess I should have given you the repair order. That's fine. Oh god, that stream has already gone. Okay, just the US and then we can end the stream. It's just 6.5 hours for a short little haha Red Dusk funny mod stream. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, can I not build? I guess I don't own Greenland just yet. Right, we're gonna stop you then. I'm gonna send you over here. I'm gonna enable you repair again. And then let's get 20 is probably fine. We'll see if I actually need multiple. Do we have range? Okay, wait a minute. I have to test this, or I have to check this right now. I mean, I know we don't have the basic HoI4 range because we have made advancements, but okay, I guess we have global range. I guess range upgrades are useless then. Yeah. Not global range, but pretty much. High again, yes, definitely. That's the same thing I always say when I'm never left high again. But you come at the almost correct time. Because I'm just preparing the naval invasion for the US, and then we can finally go to bed. Oh, no, we're repairing too much. I guess I can protect the UK. There's no AA in the UK. Okay. As for the rest, as always, I would like to get them a little bit closer. Okay, 25 days. And then it's go time. Actually, right. We wanted to check what is the US producing right now. Okay, that's very opportunistic. I mean, apart from, you know, too many factories, doesn't look that bad. I mean, 20 million manpower? And you're not spitting out the Okay, yeah, that does look pretty bad. But, considering what you said earlier, I did expect worse. Oh, right. Naval Doctrine, very important. Yay, we finished our Naval Doctrine. Alright, lad, no repair, please. Start invasion and start invasion support. Okay, wait a minute. There we go. Just gotta get you out of the port. Yeah, the division numbers are very wild. Like, the UK, when we invaded them, had 30. The Allies have lost 30 million, yes, but like in base HoI4, I've dealt 160 million and they still had divisions left. So it's probably, the AI probably just can't cope with Red Dusk Flood. Which mode are we playing? The red one. One of the red ones. Anyway, stop training, I guess. There we go. Arrow attack. Whee! It's probably gonna be very complicated. Yeah, Austria is definitely carrying. Large ships on low strength. Oh no. Oh god. They are nuking us out. No, the courier. I mean, I'm fine. We just have to win this naval invasion. You know what? Let's just do convoy escort, I guess. Yep, there go our carriers. Okay, I guess air is a little bit too bad here. Maybe I underestimated you. I suppose we can also just do something like this here. Convoy rating. Should help a little bit, I guess. Not that much. That I am not sure how they're holding. We can get an Intel network. That should reduce a little bit. I guess they have the air here, but the air does not do that much. And then on the mainland, they just fell over. I guess our Marines are not that strong. But there we go. That helped. The network should still... Yeah. The network does still reduce entrenchment. There we go. They actually don't need anything over here on the west coast, so there we go. You can go and repair. Took you quite a long time to get some trades though, but I guess you got it now that everything is lost. Wouldn't mind if they attacked us a little bit again. That's fun, you know. When the AI tries to push us. And we get all of the green bubbles. Syria defeated Lebanon. Just everything reminds me of HoI4 to C World Conquest OSA. Every single thing that happens. I guess it's also mountainous terrain up here, right? Yeah. That's probably the reason why they were holding. Okay, a bit more grinding, I'm fine with that. I wouldn't mind ending the game, but grinding is also fine. There we go, just gonna bump a little bit of AA in. Might help a smidge, I guess. I'm not super interested in the benefits here. It's gonna be the closest to a world conquest that we can get. You can't justify, so I guess I can open the console and declare war on all, but we can't really do a world conquest. GB Sanma will be a world conquest at some point. It's just Australia, Austria, Belgium, Belgian Congo. And all of the other countries. And then at some point we'll be at X. Realm of the Sun God, is that one of the new South America focus paths? Okay, the US is getting very low on strength, but they're still pushing, so I'm just gonna let them push a little bit longer, and you know, at some point we're gonna end this. $130 from EE! Whenever they dare to leave the L base. We cannot justify because it's red new mode. Red Dawn. Red Dawn? What makes sense with red Millennium? Jesus. I'm breaking down. I've been streaming for 7 hours. This is too much. It's a game rule. There we go. Always false. We're only allowed to do story-based wars. Yep, with Austria we're gonna wait. Depending on how it ends up, you know, with the next couple of weeks, we will probably do... Okay, I was about to say Australia and then Belgium, but that doesn't work either. Australia and then Bhutan, I guess. And then after that, Austria. So we're gonna do a little bit of a scuffed alphabet. Alright, let's see if we can get those tanks in here. Hopefully without being intercepted completely. I think I'm also fine with getting those in. The second tank stack, I don't want to get in there because that will be too much supply use. But these two should be fine. Granted, they have to make it there. Wait. Carriers are here. Okay. Amphibious assault ships. Are those just naval invasion support? Yeah, naval invasion support. Okay, just a couple intercepted. And the tanks have also been, have also survived pretty okay. Okay, we're just gonna make a small push here then. Let's get a couple of tiles so we get another stack in here. There we go. Now we can get the second tank stack. Actually, that's probably the one that was defending Norway. Yep, that was the one that was defending Norway. But these divisions should be very out of supply, so it's fine if we get those APCs in here. Come on, take capital, please. No, we cannot take capital. We will stay poor. Now, so far, Canada looks a little bit more supplied than usual. Doesn't mean it's gonna be fun to invade there regardless. No. I want to take the stupid capital. I guess we can get our second stack in here as well now. The second field marshal. Yes. World Conquest with the Nothing Ever Happens mod. Where you have minus 100% attack, minus you can't justify, and well, nothing ever happens. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, they fixed Detroit! We don't have the stupid border here anymore, so the armies will not just leave Detroit for no reason. I mean, it is Detroit. That's good enough reason, but still, we are in a war. Yay! But at least, Newfoundland is the same thing as always. Alright, please just take it now. There we go. Easy enough. Does NATO still have divisions? Apparently. Who and where? The US has started mobilizing, and that's about it. Canada has a couple. Italy has a couple. That's not a lot though. Okay, I spoke too soon. I guess they did not fix the border with Detroit. Because why would they? Huh? Okay, I can right click again. Just one of those bugs. Why not border? The border is not combined. Is it? Surely that's not a... No. I guess they combined the border. Sure. I guess I'm happy about that. Yeah, you're still combined arms. At least we can push into the south easily. Even if Canada is still just Canada. Okay, they really changed supply up here. The fact that we can just push here with fully motorized divisions and tanks, and we don't have, like, there we go, we have a little bit of supply issues here. But that's not insane. Like, there we go, we don't even have supply issues anymore. Bro, even with infantry in base game, you have issues here. And that should be Detroit pocketed again. This time without dropping that pocket. What the fuck? Why are you here? What's your point? You're not defending anything. You're just pretending to work again. Okay, the allies are sitting at almost 40 million for 4.3 million Eurasians. So it's gonna be Eurasia, or well, Russia controlling all of Europe, and China and Austria under Heinz Barkhorn. I know that guy. Okay, America, I believe it is time to do a man in the high castle though and just leave. I don't think you're gonna come back from that. No, we cannot push. Still, Seattle, and that should be it. Yay! We did it! And we can do a lot in this mod. Takes... Okay. I just didn't expect the red arrow. I hate modern humor. It's intended in Red Dusk. We're gonna have a pre-thingy majam peace conference. Peace deal. I wonder if it even matters then if I take anything. It shouldn't. But hey, we might as well annex everything. Ah! Oh. Ah, okay. There we go. Ah, now doesn't that look great? Bro, what kind of POV is that? Okay, for a second I was like, why are they right wings? But yeah, we are right wings now. So that is Red Dusk. I can't give America to Austria. Although I guess I didn't check if I could give land to puppets, yeah. Not that it really matters. We would have gotten the puppet anyway. So that is defining Putin Eurasian Empire path as in Red Dusk. Decent mod. Still has a lot to go. Like just 6 focus trees, I believe. And I am personally not a fan of, oh, you can't justify, but that's something else entirely. Anyway, yep. Thank you very much for watching, guys. As always, next stream, at least on Friday. Same time. Same next week. Potentially something in the middle. As always. We'll see. Join the Discord for more info. Blah, 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 blah. Have a good one.